Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Welcome on back to a little thing I like to call Mistria Monday. It's been a while. I think it's been like 2 or 3 weeks or something, like just the way the schedule's lined up since we got to play Fields of Mistria. But that kind of works out because we were waiting on a new update anyway, which came out last week. And we didn't play it on the day of the update because I had Mario Party, but also it was probably good that we didn't because there were apparently some issues with the update that have hopefully gotten ironed out by now. I haven't really been keeping up. I've been trying to like stay blind-ish to the update. I don't know what the new content really entails. I have some ideas, but nothing concrete really. Very excited to find out though. I've been loving Fields of Mistria so far and everything it has to offer. And it's only just getting started. There's still a lot to look forward to with this game. How's everyone been doing? Everyone have a good weekend? Get up to anything exciting over the weekend? Starting to get amped up for the holiday season, I would expect. I've been seeing like Christmas stuff literally all over the place for basically the entire month at this point. I'm already like kind of sick of like the Christmas ads, the Christmas songs on the radio, and the Christmas decorations, and it's not even December yet. I don't want to say that I'm sick of it necessarily because I do like it. But it just feels like so saturated, you know what I mean? I like a little bit of it here and there. I like it sprinkled into my everyday life. I don't like the fact that basically for like 2 entire months, if not a little bit more, the world just decides like, all right, we're going into the Christmas dimension now. Nothing else matters except for the holiday season now. I don't like that part, but it's okay. Christmas music is only acceptable in the 2 weeks before Christmas. Tell that to every grocery store ever. But Thanksgiving first, then Christmas in the US. That's right, Thanksgiving is coming up for all of my US watchers. It's on Thursday, I believe, people were saying. Christmas now. Really wish Christmas stuff was more like Halloween, a little festive sprinkled in here and there. Yeah, Halloween is a bit more subdued. But Christmas is such like a... It's like 10x Halloween with the level of saturation that you see around. That's okay though. That's all right. Listen to me here. I'm sitting here complaining about like Christmas and stuff, and we're about to hop into Fields of Mistria, and there's probably going to be like Christmas vibes because we're in the winter and there's like cute, fun, like colorful baubles sprinkled all about in Mistria. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm excited to get into it either way. Take a little sip before we get into it, and then I'll play some Pokedoku, some Puffurtle, and then right into Mistria, I think. Apparently going to be in another country for Christmas this year because your job interview went really well, so you're going to Ireland soon. That's awesome, Nico. Very happy to hear that for you. That's incredible. Super stoked. That's wild. So you're going to Ireland. Go to Ireland for a job, I presume. Are you going to be like living out there, or is it just like a temporary thing? I guess don't dox yourself if you don't want to dox yourself, but I'm very excited. I just want to know more. All right, Pokedoku. Let's poke it up, shall we? Poke it up. Bah humbug. All right, what do we got here from PK Bunny? PK Bunny, giving Ness vibes. Fire type from Hoenn, Sinnoh, and a middle evolution fire type. Let's check the Venn diagram. Fire type from Hoenn, fire type from Sinnoh, and middle evolution fire type. Nothing fits the bill here, unfortunately, so we're just going to have to go to some of our old classics. Fire from Hoenn. Give me a Camerupt on that one. Fire from Sinnoh. That's going to be Chimchar. Can't beat the classics. And Fire Middle Evolution. How do you feel about... I was trying to think of something like more dynamic, more interesting than like a starter. Oh, you know what? How about Lampent? Lampent. There you go. That's always a fun one. I like that little guy. Gonna stay there for a while. It's your dream country to move to eventually, so who knows how long. Thank you, thank you. I'm very happy for you, Nico. That's incredible. Ireland. My sister's been to Ireland a few times. I know she loves it out there. It's a beautiful country. I'd love to go visit sometime myself. Super happy for you. Alright. Hoenn. Hoenn normal type. Wait, I've been waiting for this one for so long. I've been eyeing up cast form for like a million years, dude. We get the final form of cast form at last. Normal cast form. There he is. Look at that little cloudy goober. Normal type from Sinnoh. I've guessed every Sinnoh Pokemon already, so let's just go Arceus. And normal middle evolution. Is there any chance we got one of those in here? And one of those weird little middle evolution guys? Nah, these are all like final evolution or don't evolve or anything like that. Fair enough, fair enough. Give me a... normal middle evolution. I can only think of two-stage evolutions for some reason. Why is my brain not giving me the other ones? How about Jigglypuff, I guess? Jigglypuff? That works. Dual type from Hoenn. Wouldn't be anything. I think the only Hoenn Pokemon I have left is like Deoxys or something, right? Dual type from Hoenn, Sinnoh, and middle evolution. Yeah. Nothing doing there. That's okay. That is A-okay with me. Dual type from Hoenn. We're going to go with Cacturne. Dual type from Sinnoh. I mean, you got to give it to Spiritomb on that one. One of my all-time favorite guys. And dual type middle evolution. Why don't you give me... I'm feeling like... Ooh, my brain doesn't want to work. Mr. Mime Galar. There's a deep cut. 1.4%. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got one new Pokedex entry in the form of cast form. It's better than nothing. It's at least a little blip on the radar. Closing the gap. Closing the gap one Pokemon at a time. Fantastic. When you did today's Pokedoku, your normal type Hoenn was Spinda, and Spinda was also bald. Your first time guessing it, so are all Spinda bald? Nah, Spinda has like, it usually has like 3 dots on its head. But those dots can be in any possible orientation. So there's like, something like 4 billion different types of Spinda out there. It's kind of crazy. None of them are ever bald, though. I think the one on Pokedoku is bald just because that's like the default template for a Spinda without any spots. You just meant a Pokedoku. I don't think a normal Spinda can be bald. So yeah, I think on Pokedoku they're just bald all the time. Give me a little Puffurtle here. Nothing super noteworthy about this fish here. Let's give him another minute, see if he's going to do anything interesting. Nah, bro's just kind of chilling. He's just kind of chilling here. I'm going to hit you with a red snapper on this one. Might seem like a bit of a weird guess, and I guess it was, because there's, like, not much overlap there. So it's an all-weather fish, because red snapper is rain only. Good to know. Not oceanic. I'm going to give this a solid salmon out of 10. Nope. Is this a specialty fish of some kind? Are you a wood skip? You going wood skip on me again? You are going wood skip on me again. Is that back-to-back wood skips? I feel like that might be. We had a wood skip not that long ago. Alright. I'll take it. I mean, if you get the vibe that it might be a specialty fish based on the patterns you're seeing, then you got to go for it early because there's so many specialty fish to guess. Sleepy woodskip. I think woodskip are just kind of sleepy in general. I saw someone, Woolenfee, you were asking if we can play Fishdle today. I can hit you with a little Fishdle. Fishdle. The daily fish guessing game. I know my fish in Stardew Valley. I'm not sure I could tell you what this guy is, though. What in the world is this? This guy is a... It's 2 words. It looks like some kind of shark. Like, this could be shark. Then what's the first part, though? Maybe a blue shark. Is not a blue shark, okay. I got the little... Is it a bull shark? It's a bull shark. There he is. He looks so nonplussed to be here. He's kind of like frowning. Baby shark? That would have been wild, man. Little bit bullish. Little bit of a bullish shark. Not bad. Not bad. We'll take those. 5 luxury trout fishing lodges that will make your jaw drop. All of the ads on Fishdle are fish related. It's amazing. Rare orange lobster named Clementine saved from the dinner plate. 12-year-old smashes record with his 119-pound white marlin. What the heck? This is great, dude. I love that they're all fish themed. It's so good. Do I know about the Hollow Knight Wordle? I actually did look that up, Namine. There's like a Hollow Knight Wordle version where like you have to guess the monster that's in the Hunter's Journal. But I don't think I have enough intel about Hollow Knight. At least not about like the individual stats of individual monsters in the journal to have much of a hope on that one. Lisa, good to see you. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Hex code guesser is fun. There's so many good ones out there. All right. Speaking of good ones, though, time to boot up Fields of Mistria. Downloading content. I haven't even loaded up the game since the update. Download me. You like Contexto? Contexto is hard. I've tried it once or twice. I am not particularly good at Contexto. Ooh. Still got that lovely music right off the bat there. I love that for me. Continue. No time like the present. I have no idea like how big, how significant this update is. I'm just hopping in here. We got our house upgrade. I do remember that now that I'm seeing how our furniture is laid out. This is a little cursed. We're definitely going to have to move things around, I think. I've got some donations here. This must be what those are, right? Yeah, donations, restorative, hard-boiled egg. Any, like, birthdays or anything today? Today's the 15th. We're coming up on Adeline's birthday, but nothing else between now and then. Today is a Monday. Mistria Monday. What do we got that's new around here, you think? There's Vi. Oh my gosh, I love them so much. I forgot how great Vi was, honestly. Just, like, look at her. She's amazing. Okay. I do need to move my furniture, but let's go ahead and step outside, tend to our animals, tend to our crops, all that good stuff. I guess, speaking of tending to the crops, is that a little bug trying to sneak at my crops, you little winter pillar? Rude. I gotta go grab my watering can here. Whoop. Okay. Chat, by the way, if you happen to know anything about the update and anything that I should check out for any reason, maybe point me in the right direction, because I do want to see the new content. I don't want to be spoiled on it too much, but if you want to point me in the right direction so I know I have some semblance of where I should go or what I should look at, I would be very happy with that. That kind of backseating is tolerated out here. You know nothing about the update. I feel like many of us may be in the same boat in that regard, so we might just have to go around and hope for the best. Hello. You're missing a halo there, I see. My friendly little cow. Must be that you just grew up and you've only just now earned your halo. Well, earn it you have. Enjoy that, Pina. Got some milk in there. Cauliflower seed, do I want to keep that around? Yeah, I guess I might as well for our next harvest. Hints, no spoilers. Exactly. Exactly. You guys are pretty good about figuring out, like, what constitutes a spoiler versus what constitutes a hint. So I trust you. Oh, we can call them outside, right? Yes. This isn't Stardew. We're calling animals out in the winter is against the Geneva Convention. This is an actual... We're allowed to do it here. Go pet our animals real quick. Look at our little alpaca, man. I forgot how many new animals we got last time. Oh my gosh, this is great. I do need to fill up their trough here. I'm noticing that. Definitely need to tend to that. Check on your horsies, hint, hint. I'm checking on them. They're still here. Let me go grab the hay out of here real quick. Pop that up, fill that up, top this up. Good stuff. Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes, sir, 3 bags full. Check on your horsies. Can you ride the horses now? Wait, hold on a second. Can you ride the horses? I'll check that momentarily. I would love to ride a horse into town as my first part of the new update. But we gotta do our due diligence here. Let's tend to give our chickens the uppies they deserve, naturally. Fill up the trough as well. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. Tic Tac, welcome on in. Good to see you. Winter pillar. I can just sell the winter pillar. That ain't no problem. Call outside. And one more little coop to tend to. One more rather big coop, I suppose. Our troughs are like completely empty here. What are we doing? We got the deluxe animal feed. Wait, can I put this in the troughs? Yeah, we can. Take that. Uppies for the capybaras and for the ducklings and for the bunny rabbits. Oh my gosh, I forgot how cute this game was, man. I've missed it. I've missed you, Mistria. They call it Mistria for a reason, because if you leave for too long, you're gonna miss it so much. Laura, enjoy watching the streams and VODs while you play Stardew. I'm glad that I can be some good background noise for you while you play Stardew. I have a lot of people that I listen to or watch while I'm like playing games myself or working on other stuff, so I'm glad that I can be that for you. Got beads. Add to our collection of beads right there. I'll check my quests in a second. Someone was saying to check with the horses. You're busy playing ball, so I'm gonna check with you. I'm checking my horses. Pet, inspect. I can inspect my horse. I can inspect my horses. I can inspect my alpacas. They don't seem to have anything for me. Maybe I need, like, rename building, bell, yeah. One shot today? Oh, one shot for your horse. Better luck next time, Woolen Feet. Just rewatched the VOD where I ran around town with my giant rodents. I had to show them off, man. I was so happy about it. I love those little capybaras. Look, they're so freaking cute. They're so cute. Need to get a saddle or something. Can you actually ride the horses in the update? That would be incredible news. Ooh, new artifact right off the bat. I'll take that. This completely wrong map. An uncommon artifact, a badly faded map that appears to show a landmass where the Western Bay now lies. The completely wrong map. Either someone's really bad at making maps, or this is a map from so long ago that the continents have now shifted. I'm going to go with the former, personally, but that's still exciting nevertheless. It's got a little X on it, too. Little sneaky hidden treasure, perhaps? What if the map is upside down? Valid point. How's it going there, Holt? Between you and me, it takes every bit of my willpower not to start a snowball fight. Based. Caldosian decorative scroll and the recipe, therefore. Ooh, decorative Caldosian scroll, not bad. More decorations. Request for a shipping bin. Can I request a shipping bin? That's a new one. We're running out of room at the blacksmiths. Ship one shipping bin. I guess I can build you a shipping bin. I did not expect that one to show up in my quest details today. This is new, right? It didn't used to show the renown you would get for a quest, I don't think. I think it only used to show the tesserae. That's the first new thing I've spotted so far, I think. Minor little quality of life update, but minor or major, we take the updates. Do we get more access to hearts now? We do have more access to hearts. Everyone's got 2 more hearts to work with. Look at that. We got so many people up to 4 hearts already. Now we can work towards 6 hearts. I remember hearing that was going to be part of the update, so I'm glad to see that. Let's go see what a shipping bin actually entails here. Also, let me check my other quests. What do we got? So I need to get a worm for Torithia, sheep wool. I've got sheep on hand now, so we should start to get sheep wool, right? 1 frog for Dell, a perch for Errol, pond skater for Luke, really round rock, shipping bin, tilapia, and earth shroom. We gotta go do some foraging in the mines, go catch some bugs and stuff down there too. Do some fishing. The shipping bin, if I have the wood for it, is probably the easiest thing to do here. So let's just go ahead and see about that. I think it'll pull the wood from my chest, right? If I do have enough for it here. Can I search? Wait, shipping bin, there it is. I need 100 wood, so we definitely do not have enough. I've got 19 out of 100 wood. Well, I can start working on that, I guess. Hello, how you kids doing? You made the thumbnail today, congratulations. Princess Maple is out on her daily constitutional and greets you. I love the third person. The gem shard caterpillar at the museum looks so unusual. I wonder what it looks like after it undergoes metamorphosis. Ooh, that is interesting. I wonder what that cocoon looks like. It's probably like prismatic or something. Let me guess, you're busy working? It must stink to be a grown-up. Yeah, I mean, it kind of does. I mean, it has its benefits too, for sure, but, you know, I wouldn't mind going back to being a kid, having so few responsibilities. We didn't know how good we had it as kids, man. Big words from a kid his age. There are some fish that I need to catch. I don't know where necessarily all those fish are. I know there's a perch. And I wanted to say the perch was like in the river here. Maybe that's just my Stardew knowledge coming in though. That fish was faster. Am I crazy with that? He was like he was nibbling that thing like pretty dang fast. I wonder if that's like a little update. That fish now kind of activate faster. Let me see, perch. Fish on a rainy day. Okay, it has to be a rainy day, so that's not gonna work today. I think snow also counts as rain for the purposes of fish. So we're not worrying about that. That fish looks so ugly. What do you mean? My little pike guy? Wait, pike is a donation now. I've caught pike before for sure. He was not a donation previously, so we got new donations on deck as well here. Okay. Hold on to that guy. Definitely hit up the museum a bit later here. Still have some slow fishes. Maybe it was just anecdotal. I don't know. Maybe some fish are faster than others. I don't know. That fish definitely felt faster to me. Ooh. Little Caldosian sword. I ain't mad about that. I think they made fishing and leveling up fishing easier. That is probably for the best. Probably a good thing because I have been slacking on fishing, admittedly, but I don't think I've been slacking on fishing to the tune of being level 15 when everything else is like level 30. Or do we also have levels beyond 30 now? It kind of looks like we do, actually. Because it looks like I'm getting like experience in these ones that I have level 30 in. So we might have access to more levels, more tiers of stuff. Yo, there's lots of new stuff to unlock if that's the case. Speaking of, pop 500 tesserae in there real quick. Get a free berry bowl. I'm not mad about it. You know what? I'll eat that. That's our energy back. Eat one of these eggs as well. We're out here chopping trees. Might as well get a little restorative action going on. Or wasn't I slacking on fishing in general? I was, but I don't think I was slacking so much that I would be that far behind. Maybe I was. I don't know. Maybe I really do just need to focus down fishing a bit more. How much wood did I get there anyway? 62? Build up a little more. You know me, when there's a brand new update to the game, first thing I gotta do, manual labor. Go do some chores, get some wood, knock out a quest for one of my least favorite individuals in town, March. I haven't forgotten the snide, rude remarks he's made to me in the past. I don't think he's warranted a character arc just yet. But, you know, or at least I haven't seen his character arc come fully to fruition. I'm open to it. But I don't know. I don't know just yet. Don't leave so much essence laying around. I'm not trying to, I swear. I am, though. You're not wrong. I'm leaving the... I expect it to just flow into my being as soon as the tree falls down. My cosmetics tab is flashing. I think we got some new cosmetics last time. Yeah, we got some boots. A few boots. How's it going, Island? Adeline's birthday is in a few days. It's important we remind her, otherwise she'll just work through it. Wait, that's so relatable to me. I don't even, like, really do much on my birthday most years. I just, like... oh, I guess I'm older now. Anyway, moving right along. It's just another day. Hello. I've been thinking a lot about that really round rock at the museum. Me too, honestly. How could it be so round? Isn't it really cute? So cute. Primordially cute. I'm adding primordially cute to my lexicon. That's a wonderful saying. Primordially cute. That's great. She looked so serious about it too. Dare I say she looked primordially cute. Another pike. Primordially is a mouthful of a word, I'm just realizing. Primordially. It's not often you run across a 5-syllable word like that. Alright. One shipping bin coming right up. Make that with my level 10 woodsmanship. My level 10 crafting. Tova Panda, welcome on in. Started taking your birthday off a few years ago, and it just feels like the right thing to do. I feel like I had enough birthday festivities when I was like a little kid. Maybe I'll come back around to it, but these days I'm not so I'm not so gung ho about it. Always get comments about how well I walk in high heels on these rustic country byways. Still getting comments, huh? Suppose small things stimulate small minds. Oh my gosh, the oh ho ho laugh, the anime Saturday villain laugh. God, I miss this place. Hey, vibe fishing is good today if you got the time. Running a little low on time. I gotta go do some donations here. But I'll be sure to do some fishing. Is March in? He might be at the... I wouldn't be surprised if he's at the Sleeping Dragon instead. Is he there? I'm looking for his little dude. Because where else could he be? Are there new locations to explore? Wait a minute. Where is March, actually? March. Where's his little guy? Is he in bed? No, if he was in bed, he'd be, like, in this building here. Oh, there he is. Deep Woods. Still locked, unfortunately. It's over with Rise. What a coincidence. I was just there to make his shipping bin, and now he's there to ask for another shipping bin? Went to all this work for you, buddy. Here we go. Thanks for the shipping bin. It's been a pain when the deliveries start piling up around the shop. This will help. Man, glad I could help. 20 renown, some tesserae, not bad. Saw that perfect silver ore on display at the museum. Nice find. Don't play nice now, March. I know we're 4-heart friends or whatever, but like, actually, are we 4 hearts? Nice quiet day. That's what winter's all about, honestly. The quietude of the season is unparalleled. The stillness of a cool, crisp winter's night. Can't beat it, honestly. Nice thing about retiring is you can stay up as late as you want, based. No bedtime for me. But then you realize that you should go to bed at a decent time. Otherwise, you're gonna not be able to do like anything for the day. If you have just like the worst sleep schedule of all time. One of the exciting things about being an adult is being able to set your own bedtime. One of the worst things about being an adult is having to set your own bedtime. Older people slept early. A lot of older people do, yeah. Because they realized early on that that going to bed like super late is not the play. Waking up at 2 p.m. is awful. Been there, done that. Not very often, but I certainly have. Great fiber. Let me see, 10:30 p.m. I think I've got enough time to do a quick donation run to the museum and make it back in time to bring my animals in and all that. So let's try and knock that out here. Clear out this inventory space at the very least. Cutie Carly. No, wait. Curly Carly. I misread your name. Sorry. This is my first time playing Mistria since the update, yeah. Glad you've been enjoying the Fleeting Farm VODs. Chocolate check? Is there still only... Is getting chocolate from Baylor still the only way to go about getting chocolate? Or do we have other chocolatey sources now? Multi-season fish set. That's a new one. Oopart artifact set. I figured that was probably an Oopart. Out-of-place artifact. We'll take those. It's a chronic insomniac. I'll take sleep whenever I can get it. I've been blessed not to suffer from insomnia, at least not on like a regular basis. I've had sleepless nights like I'm sure all of us have at some point, but thankfully I'm not not chronically plagued by such things. Oopart me? Black tablet, an uncommon artifact made of a strange metal. It's not clear what this is for. It doesn't have to be for anything. It can just be. That said, I guess if you're making a strange metal tablet with like engravings and stuff, you're probably doing it for a reason. So maybe that's just me trying to be philosophical when the mood doesn't fit. All right. They're all so freaking cute when they're sleeping. They're little sleep bubbles. Send them inside. We don't want them to catch cold out here. Time to go inside, friends. You've had a long, lovely day, I'm sure. Send them inside. Send them inside. Send them inside. Alright. Hike can be sold. Actually, hold on to the... We like to hold on to some of these fish, just in case. Ice hopper can be sold. Sell the sword. Sell the bust. We're keeping that as a donation. I'm going to sell the scroll as well. I do need to do some redecorating of my house, for sure. Now that we've got the house upgrade. Maybe we can try and knock that out tomorrow. Boom, boom, boom. Is there no... There's no add to chest button now, is there? This one's still like the lock that chest button. I was desperately hoping that would be part of the update, to have a button that's just like add everything to chests like they have in Stardew. If there's one thing I could compel the Mistria devs to do, it would probably be that. Because having to like figure out what goes in which chest at all times is very time consuming. Time consuming and mentally straining. But I'm not mad because the rest of the game is so good. Love the add all button. It's so good. I don't understand why more games don't have that. It doesn't even feel like from a coding perspective that it would be like that hard of a thing to implement. But then again, I only have very like scant knowledge of coding, so who am I to say? Excuse me? A fierce wind blew in overnight. Raccoons? Raccoon quest? In my Mistria? What does that mean? A fierce wind blew in overnight. Ooh. I need to go find out what the heck that was. You have no clue what this is? Nico, why do I not believe you? Well, now, I know I wanted to, like, reorganize all this stuff. I gotta go figure out what the heck was going on with that. Well, I think we're just about to find out, maybe. Morning, Vi. That was some windstorm that rolled through last night. I just wanted to check in and see if everything was alright over here. Seems like there was no damage, thankfully, yeah. Have you spotted any raccoons as of late, though? Although, the weather vane blew clear off my new barn. Would you mind helping me find it? I'd like to get it back on before Rias and Landon find out. Sure. The wind was blowing northwest, so I bet it ended up somewhere in the Narrows. Let me know if you managed to find it. Fetch quest. Interesting. Okay. That's a new one. Well, we'll go have a look at that after we've tended to all of our crops and daily duties today. Quest started, find the weatherbane. Is that a story quest, or is that like a personal quest? I have to imagine that's a story quest. That's a story quest, okay. Hayden's weathervane. Complete with little chicken. Little Iron Chicken. Great name for a band, by the way, Little Iron Chicken. Alright, those aren't ready. The snow peas are ready, though. Ooh. Take all that. That's a Link's Awakening quest? Finding the weather vane? I played Link's Awakening a very, very long time ago. I have, like, no memories of it. They did have that, that remake on the Switch. Was that pretty good? I remember, like, not hating Link's Awakening when I played it, but it didn't stick out in my mind as, like, one of the more memorable Zeldas. Could have just been not at the right place at the right time, but who knows. Are these worth keeping? Daikon Radish is regrow. Oh, no, it's not regrowing. It can be harvested once. These are all single harvests, so I think we keep those. Charo J, welcome on in. Happy Mistria Monday to you. Wait, was that level 30? Was that level higher level ranching? 31 ranching. Let's go. Moving on up in the world. You watched Sal play but never played it yourself? Fair play. Boop, boop, boop. Check animals before crops so you can hand feed them. I do like hand feeding the animals, but I think we're at a point where we have so many animals now that hand feeding all of them is not really, like, viable from a time perspective. By the time we, like, go and feed all these animals from our hand and get all the shiny beads and stuff out of them, it would be, like, friggin' noon. The baby sheep is so cute, man. Every so often, I could be persuaded for sure to hand feed our animals, but I don't think it's gonna be like a daily occurrence. Now, you know what I do remember actually now? Well, you know what I was gonna say, you can call them outside and like pet them as they come out, but then you miss out on any of the produce that they have on the ground in there. Holliswood, welcome on in. Good to see you. The animals are so fluffy. They're very cute and very fluffy indeed. Now we make a garden for them, right? I guess that's something you could do. You could, like, make a little garden for your animals. Wait, I just realized I'm giving, like, some of my animals uppies, but some of them I'm just, like, petting. Is there a reason for that? Like, those first few I just gave little pets. Now I gave the rest of them uppies, like I normally do. Wonder what that's all about. Really only hand feed when you need shiny beads or friendship up? Yeah, and I've already had my fill of shiny beads so far. There might be new rewards with the update. But I've seen a lot of what the shiny beads have to offer, and it is pretty great. Don't get me wrong, you can get some pretty good stuff if you donate like like 100 shiny beads, get yourself a 5,000 tesserae golden cheesecake extraordinaire, and you're laughing. But I should do something with some of these snow peas. Maybe just like sell some of the snow peas, honestly. I could probably make some into like cooked dishes, but well, I guess there's no reason not to. Let's go check and see what I might be able to do with some snow peas here. Let's have a look here. Is there an option that's like ones I can make? Craftable, yeah. There we go. Snow peas. Salads and greens. Anything I can do with my snow peas? Sauteed snow peas, not salted snow peas. Yeah, I'll make some of those. We got a lot of water chestnuts. We got a lot of snow peas. Let's go for it. All in. I'm gonna go for I'm gonna make like 30 sauteed snow peas. You know what? Why stop there? I'm gonna make 40 sauteed snow peas. We'll have a couple left over just in case someone wants them for like a quest or something. 40 sauteed snow peas in a dream. Level up my cooking a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Straight to level 31. We love that. Straight to level 32. Does it stop there? Oh my gosh. That was a lot of sauteed snow pea experience. It's never ending, man. I didn't realize they were that good XP. That was 4 levels. Holy cow. I thought I'd get like 1. That's crazy. Likeable sauteed snow peas, restorative sauteed snow peas, and just regular sauteed snow peas. Good level rush. And we should get some ingredients back after that. Okay, we got 4 sauteed, or we got some extra sauteed snow peas and 4 snow peas back. I'll take that. Take that for sure. Let's go ahead and sell. We'll sell the regular ones. I'm going to sell the likable ones as well, because I feel like we got a lot of likable gifts anyway. I'll keep the restorative ones. I feel like they could probably come in handy. Are they better than my restorative eggs? Almost certainly. Yeah, let's swap that off in case we want to go to the mines or something like that. Pop those away in there for right now. Snow peas can go over here, over yonder. That was wild, man. 4 freaking levels off that. Just on like a whim, basically. Holt enjoys punning. In my time, such behavior was nearly a criminal offense. Oh, how the times have changed. How the times have changed. We settled the tier 3. Tier 4, we gotta get to level 45 before we can unlock those. Good to know. Speedy cooking. Probably worth getting the speedy cooking infusion here. Let's see. A way to the heart. Cooked dishes will given as loved gifts will reward more heart points than before. That's a good incentive to go and get and give like loved cooked dishes. That's pretty good. 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit more. Time to eat. It's always a good one. It's always time to eat, as they say. Can very clearly see where the walls were before the house upgrade. Yeah, I gotta make sure I change that around at some point so I'm actually making use of the house upgrade. I'm dreading it a little bit because I think to move the chests, you have to, like, empty out the chests, if I remember right. So that could be a bit of a hassle. Unless that's something that's been changed, but my job to get ice off the general store's windows. And I tell you, it's no joke. That's one of your lesser puns. I'll give you a 4 out of 10 for that one. It's a little too obvious, if you ask me. Request for a snail. Mom said I shouldn't keep catching snails to bring home, but she didn't say I couldn't put up a request for one. I like the cut of your jib, Del. I like how you think outside the box like that. Well, I can't catch snails, but I can pay someone to catch snails for me. Legendary. How's it going, Joe? My, Vi, you always got such a pep in your step. How could I not? We got new updates to look forward to. Speaking of, let's go see if I can find that weather vane, I guess. This is looking solid. Hayden did a good job picking up the outstanding repairs we had on the docket. Glad to hear it. Torithia, how about you? You've been fishing quite a bit. Not bad. Did she say that because I'm like higher level fishing now? Context-dependent dialogue. Love that. Sneaky child. You can just pickaxe the chests and they'll drop everything. But I want to pickaxe the chests and like hop them along like in Stardew. I mean, I know a lot of the suggestions I'm making are just like, well, Stardew does it like this, but Stardew does it like that for a reason, because the alternative is suboptimal to say the least. Dell seems especially taken with the oop arts in the museum's collection. If you get some more pieces in, it might kindle a love of archaeology in her. Just some more oop arts and some more swords. Winter Forage set. You've unlocked a new reward. Let's go. And I also totally forgot that that's the thing I wanted to donate right there. Another oop art. We'll take that. Stardew chest top is amazing. It's so good. I can understand not wanting to, like, you know, steal Stardew's identity wholesale, but I think Mystery has got such an identity of his own already that stealing, like, little quality of life mechanics like that, I don't think anyone's gonna bat an eye at that. I feel like it's just, like, just make life easier for the players. Okay. We're looking for a weather vane out here in the Narrows. I don't know if I have to, like, shake a bush, or if it'll just, like, appear before me, or if it'll be, like, buried in the snow, or what we're looking at here. He said in the Narrows, which is this area. We're not going all the way out to the ruins, I don't think. Perhaps, though. Aldarian Gauntlet, a rare artifact. This battle-worn gauntlet shows heavy use. Now that's something that Dell would probably be interested in. Not like those things are super characteristic of Stardew, it's just useful. That's what I'm saying, yeah. It's not like it's not like you put, like, a button that says, oh, you can now add all items of a like kind to a chest, and people would be like, ugh, you're just copying Stardew more. Gross. No, people would be like, thank you so much. It's gonna save me so much time. There it is. I see it. Weather vane acquired. That's got to be cold. Ooh, horse statue. Wait, this is new. Hayden's weather vane. The weather vane that blew off Hayden's barn during the windstorm. Okay, that's cool and everything, but what the heck is this? This statue wasn't here before the windstorm, ... You can sense it drawing your essence towards it. Offer essence. I just spent all my essence! No! I could exclamation point horse in the game, but I don't have enough essence. Nay. Alright, well, I guess we gotta save up then. I guess I should go to the mines. That's probably a good incentive to go to the mines if there ever was one, right? I do like that the negative option there was nay. 07 horse. We'll be back, though. We'll be back in due time. Don't you worry about that. 100 essence and a dream. I have a hunch or two about what that horse statue might provide if I offer some essence up. I don't want to be too presumptuous, though. Let's see. Is Hayden's right here, actually, yeah. He's got some capybaras. Oh my gosh, he's got little animals. Wait, this is new. He didn't used to have little animals roaming about, out and about. Wait, are these my animals? I know I put in some into the daycare. Hayden's weather vane. Turn it in. Oh, you found my weather vane. Thank you, Vi. Now I'll get this back on before anyone finds out. So I imagine that whole quest was just to point me in the direction of the horse statue, right? Those are llamas, not alpacas. The game would beg to differ. Your farm seems to be coming along nicely, Vi. I'm impressed. Got any tips? Got any dragon statues on your property? It's helped me quite a bit. Can't say I do. Got a chicken statue, though. Maybe that's why I've had such good luck with animals. Wait, valid point. Ooh. Don't miss out on that. Alpacas are the size of the largest dogs. They're tiny. Is that true? I always thought alpacas were, like, relatively large. There's probably different sizes of alpacas. I don't know. They don't all have to be part of the same thing, but interesting. I never knew that. Llamas are large. I got you. Put all this away. Summer flower rug. A red rug in the shape of a cosmos flower. I mean, we got room for more rugs. Pop another rug down here. I'm not mad about it. There are small, medium, and large alpacas. Talking about them like they're freaking popcorn at the movie theater. That's great. Alpaca wool is prickly, even though it's also very soft. It's a contradiction. A natural contradiction. Pop those away in there. We do have a lot of silver ore, I'm just realizing. I should probably smelt some of that up and make some extra tools or something out of it. Extra tools, extra armor, perhaps? What's my armor like anyway? We got copper armor. So we can definitely work towards some silver armor. I would like to go to the mines and get some essence, but I feel like it's a little late in the day. Let's go do some of that silver smelting, and then maybe I'll go fishing instead. And then tomorrow maybe we can make a day of the mines to try and get all that essence that we might need. Their neck makes them a lot taller than dogs, but their back height is like a big dog. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever like seen like a picture, like I've never seen an alpaca in real life. I kind of want to go check now. I just want to see what like an alpaca, like a picture of an alpaca. Alpaca. Oh my gosh, they're so fluffy. This is the greatest picture I've ever seen. What the heck is this? Oh my gosh. Chat. Look at this picture. Look at these alpacas. They're I've never felt so threatened, but also wanted to like hug a creature so much. Why are their lips like that? What are they doing? They're just stanced up. These alpacas ate and did not leave any crumbs. Holy cow. Holy alpaca. Alpaca, alpaca, alpaca loca. They do look smaller than I thought they would, for sure. They've got some tea to spill. They're like, girl, you would not believe what the llamas were doing in the other yard. The squad is ready for shenanigans. My gosh. They're great. I kind of want to see like a size comparison though. Like I want to see them standing next to like a banana for scale or something like that. That's not real. That's not a real alpaca. What the heck is this? This is like a Muppet, but it's an alpaca Muppet. That can't be real. I refuse to believe that. It does not look real. Ooh. Dude, alpacas are great. You need to mistreat them in order to get really soft wool? I don't want that. We can get soft wool from sheep anyway, so why do we care about alpaca wool? Just because it's more exotic? I don't know. Victoria, thank you for being a member for 6 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Needed this after a plane crash 1 kilometer from home. Excuse me? Oh my gosh. I hope that everyone's okay. I mean, a plane crash does not bode well. I hope that you're okay and everyone like living nearby. And ideally people on the plane as well, but yeah, let's not go into too much detail there because that sounds very scary. Glad to provide some kind of escape and some kind of respite from that. Very sorry to hear that. We got silver ingots here. I can make lots of silver ingots. We can make 8 silver ingots. Let's go ahead and start there. And then we can spin those silver ingots into something useful here. Higher level blacksmithing. We're leveling up like it's nobody's business out here. Okay. What tools do I already have? I've got silver pickaxe, silver sword, silver axe. I do not have a silver fishing rod or a silver net. I still have a worn net. I know the upgraded nets don't actually do anything, right? They're just cosmetic, I think. Also, silver shovel. The only change is the aesthetic, yeah. But, I mean, we gotta have fully matching silver tools. Let's start with the silver fishing rod. Because it's actually mechanically useful that way. Take that. Take that! Gotta craft them for the almanac. Really? Do you have to craft, like, all versions of them? Or is crafting, like, just the highest version enough? I'm gonna craft myself a silver net here. Matching set is absolutely necessary. Look at that. 970 tesserae for a silver net as well. Only got 2 ingots left. That's not enough for anything here. Now we got full matching set. That is beautiful. That's not how you do that. Wait, there you go. Ooh la la. Listed in there per Sal's video. Blacksmithing. You're right. You're 100% right. The almanac has entries for everything from copper breastplates to silver swords. Good to know. It also looks like, based on that almanac, that there's no higher tier metal yet. Nothing beyond silver yet. So I'm guessing the mines are like the lower levels of the mines did not come with this update. Which is fine. Which is fine. They probably put their efforts elsewhere. Let's run and do a little donation here. Why is the silver net green? It's oxidized, of course. That's how silver works, don't you know? New enemies and new mechanics in the mines, but not new levels. Okay, well that's good at least. Something to look forward to in that regard. Cha. I don't even know what you would upgrade if like there was anything to upgrade with the nets as you get them to higher levels. I guess you could make it like so you swing the net faster, but then it already swings pretty fast, so a change like that would necessitate making like the earlier nets swing slower. Then you like work towards the speed that it's already at, which wouldn't feel great from like a player feedback perspective, I guess. Silver doesn't oxidize to green. That's bronze and copper. Silver goes black. I honestly didn't even think that silver oxidized at all, so you just taught me something there. Thank you. I was just memeing around, because I know that that copper oxidizes to green. The muttering cube. This cube is yapping. An uncommon artifact. This device emits a low hiss most of the time, and occasionally what sounds like voices from far away. I'm going to go give that to the museum right away, because I do not like having this in my possession. A low hiss most of the time. You know what also gives a low hiss most of the time? One of those, like, cartoon bombs in like, a Wile E. Coyote cartoon. I don't trust it, man. Get it out of here. Let Errol deal with this. That's an oop art indeed. It's an oop art because they're saying oops when it explodes and destroys half the museum. The Acme TNT Corporation. You know it. Alright. 9 p.m. Not even close to bedtime. Let's go ahead and head down to the beach. Do a cheeky little bit of late night fishing. I ain't mad about it. Ooh. What's this little hermit crab doing all the way up here? Amber trapped insect. I mean, I wanted to come down here and do some fishing, but these bugs are calling my name instead, apparently. So we have a pretty long range with our fishing rod now. Still have to time things here. We have to like lead the fish a bit better than that. Oh, there we go. We got him. We got him. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh, have we got that guy before? A sea bass. For some reason, it looked more interesting than that. When in doubt, fish it out. That's my motto. It's worked out for me pretty well so far. I got you. I got you. Ooh. The range on that fishing rod is pretty great. Not gonna lie, that's gonna make fishing a lot easier. Because a lot of the time these fish go like so far away. Oh, this still isn't even gonna be enough, is it? No, oh my gosh! I was just talking about how great this range is, and then you swim out of range. Absolutely like ridiculous behavior. We have a saying in our house, making coyote choices, after one of the kids says something about coyotes making dumb choices. Wile E. Coyote catching strays even all this time later. Does Wile E. Coyote still feature in cartoons? Are they still, like, making, like, Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner cartoons, Looney Tunes stuff? Or is the time for that long since passed? I don't know. You don't think so? How long do you think before there's like a Netflix revival, live action Looney Tunes? Oh my gosh, I'm honestly surprised they haven't floated that. Maybe they have floated at that idea and realized just how much more ridiculous it would be. Imagine a real coyote chasing a real roadrunner. How dare you? I would watch a live-action Looney Tunes only if, instead of being like CGI fake live-action animals, it was just people dressed up in costumes. If it was just like a guy dressed in like a Wile E. Coyote costume, and I don't want like these like high-end fancy prosthetics or anything. I want them to go to like the dollar store and pick up the cheapest coyote costume they can possibly find and just dress a guy up in that, and I would watch that. That would be great. God, I don't want to like dip into Uncanny Valley territory. I want it to be very clearly just a man in a costume. That would be so that would be so good. Lisa's not on board with this idea at all, I can tell, but I don't know, there's something that tickles me about it. Exclamation point worm bin. Does Space Jam count? Space Jam's about the closest I guess we've gotten. Oh, I can sell this polar fly as well, I guess. It would be so funny, man. Oh my gosh. I could see it now. Featuring Danny DeVito as Bugs Bunny. He just shows up and he's wearing one of those like cheap headbands with rabbit ears poking out, chomping on a carrot. And what's up, Doc? Oh, that'd be great, man. That's the way to do a live-action remake, is to do a very like tongue-in-cheek comedy version of it, more or less. Thinking Baby Yoda in the droid suit. Alright. Did I call all my animals in? I was too busy thinking about live-action Roadrunner. Starring Usain Bolt as the Roadrunner. Let's go. Wait. Maybe this idea actually has legs. Alright, let's go to sleep. And we're trying to avoid spoilers, but if you have hints in the directions to go for this update, then I'm all ears. Ooh, our sautéed snow pea profits. Looking pretty feisty there. Your tummy hurts from laughing? I guess I'm doing something right. Oh my gosh. Alright. Today I would like to go to the mines, I think, to try and get some more essence. We're at 12 essence. We need to get up to 100 for that, for the horse statue. Let's go ahead and pick our radishes here, our daikon radishes. Looks like we're going to have some crops to replant here as well. Ooh. Got all that. And all the beets as well. Holy cow. Just an absurd amount of beets. Beet soup, a vividly colored soup that's delicious and healthy. Very, very nice. I've donated all these crops already, right? I have, yeah. 32 daikon radishes. 32 radishes! Wait, I forgot! Our 32 radishes already. It's been so long, I forgot we actually planted 32 radishes. That's great. 710 for beet soup. That's a high-end... Holy cow! Forget the 710 Tesseract. Look at how much freaking energy this restores. That's like double what I have. That's insane. 230? Delicious and healthy indeed. Holy jeez. Did the soup appear from nowhere? I have like a feat that makes it so when I pick crops, sometimes I'll get a cooked dish that has that crop as an ingredient. And I'm not complaining. Holy beet. Pop these all away in here. I've got some beet seeds already. 2 beet seeds. 11 daikon radish seeds. So I only need to get another... How many would that be? I need another 21. Yeah, 21. In order to get more... In order to have enough to replant. And then how many beets did I have? Was anyone paying attention? Congratulations, you have a feat. I've got a beet feat. I'm going to go ahead and use my rain spell as well to water today. Save a little bit of time on the watering front. 14 beets, thank you. Okay, so I need to get 12 more beet seeds, 21 daikon radish seeds, and we can also try and process these the stuff that we just harvested, the radishes and the beets, into some food, provided I have the recipes for them. And from there, Bob's your uncle. The alpaca sounds are very cute. I mean, all the animal sounds are very cute in the game, but that alpaca sound caught me off guard. I just listened to it, and it's just a little... It just does a little... Call him outside. Animals no longer walk onto water when exiting the coop, so no more rabbit Jesus. Well, it was nice while it lasted. I'm glad that we got to experience it at least one time before it got nerfed, and I'm going to say nerfed instead of patched, because that is a nerf as far as I'm concerned. Who knows? Maybe the ducks can still swim. Speed run of uppies. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Who will the rabbits pray to? I guess it's time for Vi to step into the god role. We all know that they can accomplish here. Call outside. How you doing, Caldaris? I'm sorry, did I mishear? This Henrietta you speak of is a chicken. I assumed we were talking about a person. It's a common mistake, a common misconception. Don't let her hear you talking about her like that, though, calling her like just a chicken. That's not gonna fly. Just like a chicken's not gonna fly, that ain't gonna fly around Henrietta. Request for a birdhouse. Ooh, I woke up to bird song yesterday morning and I quite enjoyed it. I'd like to request a birdhouse to hopefully attract some new bird friends to my clinic. Well, that's interesting, considering birds fly south for the winter. Checkmate. What birds are you talking about? It's okay if you just want the birdhouse as like an aesthetic. But like, you don't gotta lie about it, Valen. What's the biggest gem you ever saw, Baylor? An emerald? A sapphire? It was a ruby back in the capital. Big as Hayden's fist, and a red so dark and deep you could lose yourself in it. Between you and me, though, I think there's probably a bigger gem waiting in Mistria's mines. Seems like it's full of mysteries. The foreshadowing? The foreshadowing is real? Alright, we want 12 beet seeds and 21 daikon radish seeds. We still have time to plant those, right? 17th, if I plant them today, they'll be ready by the 26th. So, yeah, we're good. Got time for one more harvest. Easy as that. They fixed this. Placing items on the sealed tablet boxes without hitting the offer button now pops the items onto the ground instead of disappearing. So I wouldn't have lost the floor 20 seal items. Well, I'm glad to have been part of like the focus tests that allowed it to that allowed that change to be made. I found the bug. I helped find the bug, I guess. Oh, I forgot we got this now. Wait, this is a crazy perk. Hold on a second. Just do. Okay, that's pretty dang good. That's pretty dang useful. I don't want to necessarily plant too far here. I don't remember how far the beats have to go. I think I can do like this. Wait, why could I do... I could do like a longer range at first there. Oh, it's because I only have so many seeds, I think. I don't have enough seeds to do all of it. Okay, now we do like this. Alright, here we go. There we go, that'll do. That is nice. The reason I lost them is because I left them on the floor, though, right? I mean, apparently not. If it was a bug that got fixed, then I have to imagine that it was a bug that I succumbed to, because I was in that exact scenario where I lost my items like that. All right, let's head to the mines. I'm not sure what area of the mines I'm gonna head to first. We've got a few different things we need to tend to. What options do we have as far as like stuff to get in the mines? Ooh, look at all these new hairstyles and stuff. New hairstyles, new drip. Little witch hat. More beards. Not really my thing, but go off. Meant I left that floor in the mines. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but if it's been addressed as like a patch, that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, maybe I did something wrong, but maybe it was also the game. I don't know. Bring extra food for gifts. No, we don't got time for that. I was gonna check my quests here. What quests do we have? So we have to get this worm for Terithia. That's in the early floors of the mines, right? Anything else here? Really round rock. That is on the lower floors of the mines. I forget exactly where I got that. And earth shroom. Is that like the middle floors of the mines? I feel like no matter where we go, we're gonna be happy. Ulrich, how you doing? Errol showed me that shortcut scroll you dropped off at the museum, Vi. Would have been handy back when I worked in the mines. Too bad about the earthquake messing it up, huh? It's a right shame. It is a right shame that earthquake, that shortcut scroll is not actually useful in any capacity. All right. Let's just go to like floor 10. See if I can start working my way through. Maybe find some of these new monsters that people are talking about. But the main thing I'm looking for is that worm. That quest has been burning a hole in my journal for a long time here. I don't know if there'll be new monsters up here, or... I mean, that's a worm, but that's not the worm we're looking for, right? Tunnel millipede. Okay, technically not a worm. You got me there. Lucky birds. Pigeons. Birds going on a holiday. We're talking about birds. I do love me some birds. I really don't see that many birds. Oh, is that our worm? Wait, that was so easy. My worm. Little wormy boy. There we go. All right. Well, that was nice and simple. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna leave this area of the mines because I think that's all I needed up here. Get out of here. Now, let's go down to floor like 30 and start looking for. Is this where you find the earth shroom, or is the earth shroom deeper than this? Because earth shroom, I think, is the next one that we're looking for. I feel like earth shroom might be deeper than this. I feel like earth shroom isn't like the 40s to 50s. How do we know Argon isn't a worm? Have you ever seen a worm that's this good at video games? Didn't think so. Not until now, anyway. I mean, no, I'm definitely not a worm. Calling me a worm. Next thing you're gonna tell me you're a raccoon or something. Something crazy like that. The worm looks kind of samey to you. Why are you guys calling me a worm? What the heck? I guess you have no evidence to the contrary, so you know that's fair. As the old saying goes, you're a worm until proven otherwise. Ooh, we got a little statue there, a little offer. A little offering statue. Place 10 stone, why not? Yay! That refilled my health, I believe. That statue did have a little, like, icon above it before I donated that stone. I think that might be new, because all the stones I've encountered previously... Glowing crystal lamp. That sounds nice. All the statues I've encountered previously, I feel like I donated the stone and had no idea what I was going to get in return. Ooh. Argon made it to floor 120 of the dangerous mines with 1 HP. That I did. Thank you for the reminder, Nightbot. Could a worm do that? Could a worm make it that deep into the mines without taking any damage? Well, actually, it probably could, because it could just dig past all the scary threats. Wait a second. Are worms like the apex survival? Not apex predator. Are they the apex prey? Get out of here, bro. Have a little root. Are these the floors that I should be looking for the earth shroom on, by the way? I'm still not 100% certain on that. Earth shroom could honestly, it could be like the earlier floors of the mines where I found the worm and stuff. What the heck? Whoa, okay, alright. We got some Batox in here. Hello. Ooh, monster wing, a magic wing sometimes dropped by essence bats, used in certain crafting recipes. Ooh, I like that. Dude, they're going all Kirby mode on me. Oh my gosh, 20 damage. I mean, I do have like no armor basically. Essence drop, a drip of magic sometimes dropped by essence bats, used in a variety of crafting recipes. Can't I just break it down into more essence, please? Very cool. They're giving the Zubat. They use supersonic Totoro bats. I believe it is in these floors. Thank you, thank you. I think I do have to take that warp, but let's go do this. Might as well grab this rose as well. The crystal rose makes for a pretty good gift for a few people, I think. No sense not picking it up. We do have a fish over there as well. Yeet. Ooh, have I got one of you before? Earth eel, a common medium deep earth fish. Doesn't seem to have a mouth, so who knows what it eats. I have no mouth and I must fish. Spooky. So it looks like an Elden Ring enemy more than it does a fish. I'm not gonna lie to you. Freaky eel. It's alright. It just doesn't have a mouth, you know? Sometimes I wish I didn't have a mouth so I didn't get so hungry all the time. Wait, that's not really how that works, is it, huh? That staircase came nice and early, but I don't know if I wanted it to, because I'd like to continue exploring a little bit more here. Go ahead and launch one of those real quick. Crystal Rose sounds like a gift you'd enjoy getting from your husband. It sounds very, very pretty, for sure. I think it could make a good gift for a lot of people. Dude, those bats are super cool. It's a very fun enemy design. Ooh. I dodge. I dodge your sonic waves. 10 p.m. Gonna have to get out of here pretty quickly, but get a little more essence while I'm in the area. We're almost up to that 100 that we wanted to get. That was kind of the main reason for even coming to the mines today, is to work towards that essence threshold. Because I'm very curious about our little horse statue that we've got. Any more essence down here? Ooh, maybe. I mean, I don't know if those chests can actually have essence or not. There's only one way to find out, right? Nice try, Buster. Take it. Mossy rug? They're making more stuff out of moss than just soup these days, huh? Warm toned green mossy rug. All right, it is almost midnight. I think I got to get going. Zoom me the heck out of here. Get the heck out of Dodge. Sorry, little bat friend. We got to go. How big is the backpack in this game? Currently, it is 30 slots, I think. I started with just 10, and then I've upgraded it twice, and you might be able to upgrade it again, potentially. Oh, wait. Terethi, I've got your worm. There you go. I know it took a long time to get you a single worm. Hopefully you catch a really good fish with that. It's the worm I requested. Kinda help me out like this. Thank you, Vi. I'm sure I'll have better luck with the fish now. Here's your payment. 40 Tesserae, 20 Renown. I ain't mad about it. Yeah, I feel like there are more... We got A, B, and C tabs for inventory now. Maybe we'll have more than that. Although I don't know, this page looks pretty full now. So unless they like shrink this or enable like scrolling or something, that does look like it might be all the space we get, which is fine. I mean, 30 is not that much less than Stardew's maximum capacity either. So it's pretty similar in that regard. Okay, let's call the animals in. Point of order here. Yeah, they show you the renown you get for the quests now, which is very nice quality of life. I do appreciate that. Can you give furniture as gifts? I believe you can, yeah. Okay, what are we keeping here? Earth eel I need to donate. Crystal rose makes for some good gifts. Can sell the tunnel millipede. Silver ore, we're keeping all that. Obsidian blades get sold. Crystal wing moth can get sold. Monster wing will keep. Essence drop. All these little, like, crafting bits and bobs. Yeah, I think everything else is, like, resources. Well, you know what? Some of this forage I could probably sell. Like that guy there. Is the fishing good in Mistria? I like the fishing in Mistria. I prefer the fishing, like, the more in-depth minigame in Stardew. But I'll say that, like, if you're used to fishing in Animal Crossing, fishing in Mistria is effectively the same thing. It's not as difficult as it is in Stardew. It's not as involved. You just kind of toss your rod out there and wait for the fish to nibble. And then if you win, like, the one little quick time event, then you're good to go. Crystal rose. Yeah, I'll keep the crystal roses around. They can make for good gifts when I'm just wandering out and about. It's a little blah in your opinion. Yeah, like, I'm used to the Stardew fishing minigame now, so that's kind of like my preferred method. But it's also, I mean, the Stardew's fishing method is unique to Stardew. Wait, level 50 town? Sapphire? Ooh. Look at that. Max stamina upgrade as well. Level 50. And it's Adeline's birthday. Wait, would Adeline like a crystal rose, do you think? I don't know if it's really her thing. Adeline, she likes a lot of different stuff, but I don't know if crystal rose would be up her alley necessarily. I've given her one loved gift in the form of this drink that I don't know what that is. Is that just coffee? Some Animal Crossing fish could be pretty hard to catch. Very short reaction time. I haven't encountered any fish like that in Mistria, but I believe they could make it pretty tough, yeah. Coffee. Do I have any good gifts for Adeline in my little chest here? I've got likable gifts. I've got many different likable bits of food. I don't know if she would actually like any of these, though. Rose tea? Is she a tea girl? She loves coffee. I don't think I have any coffee saved. Try Crystal Rose. I mean, I want to give her something good for her birthday. And Crystal Rose is a pretty good gift for just about anybody, I would think. I'm willing to try Crystal Rose. Unless anyone has an indication of what might be a better gift for Adeline that I might have ready access to. I'm all ears. I don't mind spoilers in that regard of the gifts that people like. I think that's just stuff I'll learn over time anyway. Do I have any Middle Mist? That is a flower. What season is that from? Is that a spring flower? Tea with lemon. She really likes lemon stuff in general. Interesting. Tea with lemon. Do I have tea with lemon? Heavy Mist. Coconut milk. None of this particularly looks like tea with lemon to me. I've got some rose tea. Do I have any lemon stuff? Let me check. Do I have Middle Mist? I have a tulip. That's a liked gift. We saw that in our list earlier. Drop off my seeds here. Snow pea seeds. Hold on to both of these for right now, but sell the other one. She loves lemon pie. Let me see if I can make anything lemon related. Let me check my mail as well here. Sapphire Star rank. Congratulations, Mystery has achieved Sapphire Star town rank. Let's go. What an achievement. We now rank among the top half of all towns in Aldaria. We're not stopping until we hit number 1. Mother and father are delighted. They said to expect news this week from the king himself. I wonder what that could be. Excuse me? Ooh. Changing the status quo? I'm excited to find out. Look at that. Little 350 tesserae and a lobster roll recipe. That's alright. Is that a lemon? Wait, does she like lobster rolls? Is this her way of telling me? I don't think I have any lobsters, but... Let's see. Dishes I can currently cook. Craftable. Craftable dishes. Drinks. Apple juice, cranberry, green tea, rose tea. How does one make tea with lemon anyway? All items. Lemonade? I don't have any lemons! Well, that's not going to help me. Alright, lemons are off the table. Peaches and cream, which I can make. Wintergreen ice cream. Where's peaches and cream? Peaches and cream? She loves peaches and cream? Is that correct? She loves peaches and cream. That does sound very good. Little sweet peach slices are topped with whipped cream. Let's go with that. We got plenty of ingredients to spare. Why not? Check the inn shop. Do they sometimes sell like out of season stuff like lemons? Peaches and cream should do the trick. So we'll just go with that for now. But that is good intel if we do need to get stuff like that. Paper is a liked gift. Gee, I mean, I guess, you know, with all the meetings and notes and the planning and stuff that she does, you could always use a little more paper. Is it a liked gift or a loved gift? If it's a loved gift, that's, like, actually kind of insane. Although, to be fair, I don't really know, like, how you get paper. Do you craft paper out of, like, fiber, maybe? Out of wood? Liked gift only? Oh my gosh, look, oh wow. Rabbit wool, duck eggs, bristles, our animals were busy shedding. Nice paper would work on you too. I mean, that's fair. Not all paper is made equal. You got your common printer paper that just does the job in most situations. You've also got like nice cardstock. You've got construction paper. There is some crappy paper you can get for sure as well. But there is some high-end, different kinds of stationery you can pick up. Over 100 essence. Wait, you're right. We do have over 100 essence. The farming is paying off. Let's go. All right, so we definitely got to check out that statue then. So we got to give Adeline her birthday gift. Got to go check out that statue, and then maybe we take the time to actually reorganize our house, like I said I wanted to do. Gotta do that at some point. Although it depends on what this horse statue actually unlocks. First bit of sheep wool, let's go. Thick and cozy wool from a sheep, used in a variety of crafting recipes. I gotta say, the sprite for the sheep wool, I can't really detail why. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if it's the Uzumaki influence, because it's like a spiral pattern to it. Like from Junji Ito. Alpaca wool. That looks a little more natural to me. Soft and silky wool from an alpaca. Let's go. Alia, congratulations on your horse. That's wonderful news. I think we're about to join you in that. I mean, I already have horses, but I'm excited to see what the horse statue has in store here. Whoops. Looks like egg. The wool. The sheep wool looks processed. Maybe that's what it is. Doesn't look like raw sheep wool. We have unicorns, excuse me. Wait, you're right. I also have to give Bean. Bean, you have earned your horn, of course, naturally. Can't have one horse just amongst a bunch of unicorns. They're gonna get made fun of. Did I water my crops? I think I did, based on that energy. Alright. Let's go... let's go hit up the statue. We gotta do that first. That's gotta be the very first order of business here. Adeline can wait, the quest board in town can wait. It can all wait. It all comes secondary to whatever this statue is, because I am very curious right about now. Is it going to be just as simple as I think it is? Is it going to be like, you now have the ability to ride horses? Here's your fresh saddle? Or is it going to be something more complex? It was over here, right? How's it going there, Landon? Always see you running about, Vi. That energy is one thing I do miss about being young. Of course, now I can nap whenever I want, so I suppose it balances out. True that. Grab some daisies along the side here. Jasmine, excuse me. This statue wasn't here before the windstorm. Offer 100 essence. Show me something beautiful here. What is this? Ooh. Cutscene? Hello? Is purple. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Exclamation point horse. Tutorial Mistmare. You can now summon the Mistmare while outdoors. What? Ooh, I was kind of hoping I could just ride my horses, but I'll take a Mistmare. Sounds like a World of Warcraft mount. Let's go. Matches my vibe and everything. Summon by using the new button on your screen and customize in your journal's animal menu. The horse statue can be used to purchase upgrades for your Mistmare. She is riding a cow. Is that an upgrade, or is that... I don't know, man. This is a whole new world. What's happening? Mistmare. Hello. That Mistmare is not a mare? What the heck, man? There she... Oh my gosh! It's just that easy! Holy. Harvest horse, horsepower, and nice ride. So we got new things to work towards with our essence here. These are expensive as well. Your Mistmare now runs 10% faster. That's a classic. Harvest horse. When your Mistmare runs over a forage spot or a fully grown crop, it'll pop out of the ground. That's like Iridium Scythe levels of like quality of life. Am I crazy about that? You can just run over your crops and you're good? Wait, that's insane. Not only crops, but also forage. That's why you can just ride through your crops and it harvests it for you. That's ridiculous. The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. So wait, you can... So that's how you get the cows. So you could do that with cows and alpacas and sheep. Oh my gosh. Wait, this is so good. So we have to get... So if we get our animals... Wait, so I've already got 5 hearts with Cinnamon. Are you the only one I have 5 hearts with? I've got 5 hearts with some chickens as well. Mistmare. Hello. Select appearance. Type Mist. Enter new name. I mean, Mistmare that's a pretty dang good name. I'm not gonna lie, but alpacas are too small to ride. Not if they're made of mist. Not if they're an ethereal being. I need to get the perk first. Oh, I guess I do. Yeah, you're right. It's literally a perk that I said I have to pay for. Mistmare. The purple horse. You know what? I'm fine with Mistmare for right now, honestly. Maybe I'll change it up once if I give you like a new look or something like that. I think Mistmare's a pretty good name. Let's go. We got jumps. I want to jump the river, man. I want to jump the river. All right, we're not quite that proficient yet. This is a game changer though, man. Look at this. Oh, baby, we can get around so fast now. Hi-ho, Mistmare. This is awesome. Can I talk to people while I'm on horseback? I cannot. That's okay. There's a meteorite at the museum, a real meteorite at the museum. What I wouldn't give to melt it down and make it into something. Island and Arrow would run me out of town, but it might be worth it. Well, if I find another one, I know who to bring it to. The stellar pony of our dreams. You can jump on that rock, you think? Oh, that would have been a good thing. Where is Adeline? She is up at her house. Who would have thought? Use door. Excuse me. I want to enter your abode, but I don't want to get off my horse. How dare you? What? No. How's it going? The path of recovery from the earthquake has been paved by the hard work of the community. It's so wonderful to have everyone pitched in, especially you, Vi. Speaking of pitching in with some more peaches and cream for you. I don't want to eat it. No, I want to give it to you. Oh, you remember my birthday? Gosh, you're really organized and thoughtful. Thank you for thinking of me, Vi. My pleasure. Have a happy one. I ran through her. She shouldn't have been there outside of her own door. This is incredible, man. We didn't even have to build a stable or anything. We just get not a free horse. I had to pay 100 essence for it, but 100 essence is like nothing. You're always an excellent listener, Vi. I never have to worry about my ramblings about Mystery's history bore you. Definitely not, sir. Definitely not. If anything, ramble more. Wait, did I donate that? I did not. I made the classic Mystery mistake of not hitting the accept donations button. There we go. Quick little hydration break. I got so excited about the horse, I like burned out my throat. Early gamer, congratulations on your horse as well, by the way. We're twinsies. Does Nightbot recognize my Mistmare? Hold on. Exclamation point horse. Does Nightbot recognize it? She does! Let's go! Nightbot's watching the stream. Confirmed. Nightbot is sentient. Holy cow. Who would have thought that? Nightbot. Incredible. Incredible. The power of the ghost horse. Nightbot loves Mistmare, clearly. And who can blame her? I don't even know what to do now, man. I just want to run around on Mistmare all day. This is great. Request for a potted plant. A lot of requests for like furniture and stuff lately. That's interesting. Hard to keep plants around the inn since Luke keeps making them into his bugs' habitats. Can I request a potted plant so he can have a designated place for them? That's valid. That's entirely valid. Dragonic Moon, thank you very much for the 15 months of support. Congratulations on the horse. It's a dream come true. What can I say? I could hold on to this in order to onto this little potion here. But I'm just gonna use it right now. Don't let it burn a hole in my pocket. Crystal Rose. Speaking of burning a hole in my pocket, I feel like I should go and give those to some people. I feel like Juniper probably likes a Crystal Rose. And maybe Celine? Celine likes flowers in general, so maybe. I'm gonna start with Juniper, though. Because that's my first instinct here. and then we'll see what the heck they're talking about. She did like that. Oh, yes, I can sense the power in this item. I can certainly make use of this. Thank you, Vi. You're welcome, you're welcome. In the name of the Dragon Guard, we're commandeering this cauldron. Good work, Luke. Now, Dragon Guard, get yourselves warmed up. There's no need to commandeer my belongings, children. I'm not going to stop you from thawing yourselves out. Sorry, this cauldron is definitely ours now. I mean, you can't argue with it. It's Dragon Guard orders. Sorry, Juniper, you've been outmatched. Image Unknown, congratulations on your horse as well. Welcome back, Cinnamon. 3 hearts with Dozy, Pog. Alright, can I go find Celine? I believe that's Celine right there, actually. Up here with Elsie. I mean, Elsie might actually like this Crystal Rose just as much now that I think about it. Celine, you've done such a beautiful job with the garden. You do well in the capital. None of those nobles has done anything as so thoughtful with their gardens. Aw, thank you. I don't know if it's the city is for me, though. I'm a country girl at heart. Does a country girl like a Crystal Rose, though? Oh my gosh. What a perfect flower. And picked at peak bloom, too. I should press it in a book and preserve it. Don't press the Crystal Rose in a book. I think it's the one flower you do not want to press, Celine. I don't know about that. Maybe you know more than I do about about flowers, but Crystal Rose doesn't sound like something you'd want to slam in a book. That is a great face. She loved that. Holy. Alright. Well, that was wonderful. Request for sheep wool. How much sheep wool do I need? 6, so you gotta work up towards that. Birdhouse. Birdhouse and potted plant. Those ones, let's go check what we need for, like, crafting materials for those. We can start working towards that. Great reaction. She literally did, like, little fingers together cutesy thing. She knows what she's doing. How's it going there, Rias? You don't mind if I enjoy this with you, do I? Gotta say, that muttering cube at the museum is pretty unsettling. Talks almost as much as my Uncle Landon. That's what I'm saying. It's freaking me out. Never trust anything that talks that much. Alright, birdhouse. I can just make a birdhouse. Okay. Simple birdhouse, easy enough. Craft up one birdhouse for Valen, coming right up. Just like that. And... why are you hitting me with the ... save? What did I even say? I don't even know what I said this time. Potted plant. Basic flower pot. Wait, is it called a potted plant? Or is that flower pot what we're looking for? Potted plant. Potted plant with the purple, or sorry, with the yellow flowers. That one there. Potted plant. 3 clay and 3 peat, or whatever that is. Sod. Easy enough. You can talk for hours. Never trust something that talks that much. You're right. Maybe I should stop talking. Maybe I'll just, I'll cut my talking in half. That way you can trust me more. Nah, I can't possibly hold myself to that. I don't even like the sound of my own voice. So I don't know how I managed to talk this much. Okay, let's go ahead and see. Valen is at home. And who wanted the potted plant? I believe it was Hemlock. Nobody does? Nobody likes the sound of my voice? I think what you meant there, Neon Jellyfish, is that no one likes the sound of their own voice. But it did not strike me as that at first. I was like, wait. But I think I know what you mean. That was brutal, man. That's okay, though. It's okay. I understand. Anyway, here's a birdhouse. Did you make this birdhouse yourself, Vi? Color me impressed. Now I just need to pick the right spot to place it and hope the birds arrive. I mean, I think you gotta put, like, bird seed or something in there as well. I don't think the birds are just gonna, like, show up and be like, yo, this is a nice house. Or is that actually how it works? I don't know. I've never had a birdhouse. Come here so I can check your pulse? That's awfully forward. Oh, it's quite strong. Very good. I don't know why my pulse would be elevated. I'm not even doing the running around anymore. I'm just riding Mistmare everywhere. Bird seed? What are we trying to plant? Birds? Hardy heart. Hey, now you made this potted plant? I'm impressed, Vi. Hopefully Luke likes it as much as I do. I guess we can ask him. He's just chilling right here. Nothing like a cold drink after a long day's work. You guys can't make up your minds. First you need a hot cauldron, now you need a cold drink? What's going on? Ignore Delvi. She keeps saying that because she learned it from her dad. Oh, wait. Her drink isn't even cold. That's hot chocolate, and Del doesn't even have a job. Do I need to have a conversation with Holt? Unless he's talking about, you know, just like a normal, just like a cold glass of water, but like a cold drink, it could mean a number of things. As long as he's not, you know, partaking too much. Everything in moderation, as they say. I think usually birds just like the birdhouse. Is it because it's just like a small, enclosed little space, makes them feel cozy? I'm the same way. Oh, hey, Vi, I'm on shift, so let me know if you want a meal, a drink, or a high five. High five, please. One high five coming up. Take some potato soup as well. Don't mind if I do. I didn't even need it. I didn't even need the energy. I just wanted the potato soup. Cold lemonade, cold apple juice. It's true. Could mean any number of things. So much of Mistria's recovery is owed to Rias. He's a really capable person. In fact, you remind me of him, Vi. Oh, shucks. That's nice of you. You know, let's socialize a little bit more. I didn't talk to everybody in here. How's it going, Raina? You hungry, Vi? The soup came out pretty good today. Don't be shy to grab a bowl. I already ate. It was absolutely fantastic. Thank you. The black tablet you added to the museum's collection is quite the mystery. March couldn't identify the strange metal it's constructed from, and I can't find any linguistic root for the language etched into the surface. If it's a language at all. So it was literally just like we know absolutely nothing about it. That's wild. A true mystery if there ever was one. Alright, what other quests do we got? Frog? Frog is like a pond fish, quote unquote. You can catch it in the pond. I don't know if you can in winter or not, though, is the only thing. Tilapia. It's a generous reimbursement if you can help me, Tilapia. See, I don't know where most of these fish are going to be, but I guess I should just go and do some fishing. Let's go fish over here. I can also chop some wood. You know what, in the meantime, yeah, let's chop some wood as we go. Chop some wood and fish as we go, I think is the way to do this. We could always use more wood, especially if people are going to be asking for more, like, crafted items as gifts and stuff in their quests now. Which it seems like they are. Like, the past few have all been requests for, like, things I can craft. Like a shipping bin, birdhouse, potted plant. I don't know if that's part of the update. Oh, there's the tilapia. Well, that worked out nicely. I don't know if that's part of the update that there's more, like, crafted stuff being asked for, or if that's just, like, the time of the year. And because I feel like the quests, based on what people have been saying, like, oh, you need to save a specific item for this quest. I feel like the quests are, like, scripted to a certain degree. So I don't really... I don't know if there's any merit to what I'm saying, is what I'm saying. Whoop. Wait for it, wait for it. Skadoosh. Little snapping turtle. It is the update. Okay. I mean, I like that, because that's more of an incentive to, like, craft things, even if you're not into, or, like, heavily into decorating. Because that's the kind of the problem I had with the whole, like, woodworking crafting system so far, is that there's not a huge incentive to craft a lot of things. Things like shipping bins and chests and whatnot, they can be useful. Like, there's a few things that can be mechanically useful. But for the most part, it seemed relegated to just crafting for decoration's sake. But having some people ask for it as part of quests, that's a nice idea. I like that. Alright, who wanted this tilapia anyway? Tilapia was for Errol, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to make it to him today. I probably, if I left right now, at least with Mistmare, I could probably make that happen. 500 tesserae for you. I've got money to spare these days. I don't even know what to spend my money on at this point. I just know I've got money. Variable. I was gonna say I could just sell that, but like then I'd just be losing money effectively. Someone said to visit shops. Visit shops. Just in general. I mean, I'll visit the Saturday market stuff. Someone did mention, like, the saloon might have some interesting stuff. How's it going, Juniper? I don't think the day really starts until the sun sets. The sun is down, Juniper's up. That's the way it goes. And this all looks pretty standard here. There is coffee. Oh, that's a decorative coffee mug. More decorations. Ooh. In candle. That looks like a rubber duck. Am I crazy? That looks like a rubber duck staring at you head on. That doesn't look like a candle to me. I can see how it's a candle now that I know it's a candle, but my first instinct is 100% rubber duck. Quack. That's a weird rubber duck. You don't see the rubber duck? Chat. You see a hat? I could also see a hat, like a tall cowboy hat. Chat, tell me I'm not the only one that sees the rubber duck. This is not another squirrel situation. That's a rubber duck. Now you see it? You do see it? Alright, alright. I'm glad I'm not crazy. Rice ball. Who sells a duck facing forward? I mean, the duck can face whatever way you want. Maybe you need some duck water. Restorative syrup, speedy syrup. I haven't really checked out any of these syrups, I guess. Fairy syrup. This medicinal syrup grants a buff for the day that will revive you when consumed. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. So, like, if you don't trust your skills that much in combat, if you find yourself dying a lot, then you can invest in some fairy syrup. That's interesting. Restores 100 stamina. Restores 100 health. Grants you a 2-hour speed boost. Tastes like orange. I like that they all have different tastes as well. 2-hour health and stamina regen effect when consumed. Interesting. Very, very interesting. The side silhouette is iconic for the rubber duck. I'm not saying it's necessarily the right call to have it front-facing, but I'm not saying that you can't do it. Are there that many potions to collect? I don't think they're even like there to collect. I think they're just like there if you need it. It's kind of like at Harvey's place in Stardew, where you got like the energy tonic and like the muscle remedy, the life elixir, that kind of stuff. I think they're just like nice things to have, but they're expensive. Anyway, here's a tilapia for you, buddy. What an excellent tilapia. I'm sure the Capitol Museum will be thrilled. 750 tesserae for that is kind of wild. Thank you for donating the completely wrong map. It's very well preserved. It's also quite wrong. All it's good for is getting someone lost. Well, it's a good thing to keep in the museum then. Then no one will think twice about using it as an actual map, huh? How long am I playing today? Undecided right now, Carly. Right now I'm still just enjoying experiencing the new update, especially now with Mistmare on my side. I'll go for like at least a week. So up until like the next Monday that's coming up here. I very well might go longer than that though. Only time will tell. Berry bowl. We'll hold on to the berry bowl for right now. Could be a good gift or could be a good energy restorative effect here. Either way is fine by me. Oops, call them inside. Wait, I don't want to. Wait, stop it. I want to use the bell. Do I have to like leave and come back so I can use the bell? Send inside. There we go. You give Harvey 1,000 gold every time you forget to keep an eye on your health in the mines. He's getting your money either way. It's whether you want to pay it after the fact or if you want to try and have some preventative measures. One way or another, he's getting you. Help? Help? There's debris back here. I don't know what it is. Help? Okay. I'm going to sell all these fish. Keep everything else here, I think. And then tomorrow, for real, I think we start At least, like, move all the stuff to, like, the extremities so we have more room to, like, actually properly decorate with. Tilapia. I'm okay to sell the tilapia because... Wait, hold on. Did I need to donate the tilapia? It's too late now. It's too late. I already gave one to Errol, though, so we're good there. It was 1:50 a.m. and time passes very quickly in Mistria here. Is what it is. At least we got the quest done. If I need to donate one, then whatever, we'll get it next time. But Friday night at the inn. Aw, yeah. This will be perfect. I can spend the day, like, reorganizing my house. And then relax in the evening with some friends at the inn on Friday night. I love that. Okay. First and foremost, I'm going to drop off this wood. Burning a hole in my pocket right there. So sad he didn't say it. Not even close. It doesn't really apply that much in Mistria as much as it does in Fleeting Farm. Because in Mistria, if you like miss doing something on a day, then you can just be like, oh, well, I'll just do it tomorrow. In Fleeting Farm, it might not be quite so simple. Looks like our cauliflower are ready as well. Wonderful news. I was about to try doing like the Mistmare thing where I could like harvest while running across crops. But then I remembered that's a perk that I have to pay for, so I'm just so excited to get it. I'm so excited to get all these different perks that Mistmare has to offer. Are you about to organize your house before upgrading it again? Wait, there's a second upgrade now? I think there was only one upgrade. So if that's been added in the new update, then I can definitely look into doing that. It depends on like how many resources and how much money it would cost. Roasted cauliflower, not worth that much, but worth something here. 13 cauliflower. There is one more now. I'll go check it out and see if it's like not too expensive, and we'll play it by ear from there. 2 cauliflower. So I need to get 11 more to replant. Actually, is there time to replant? 6 days? Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Keep the roasted cauliflower for gifting in the mines. Keep the roasted cauliflower for gifting in mines. I mean, I'll keep the roasted cauliflower, but I'm having a hard time parsing what you're telling me, MJ. Is there someone who wants to gift it, wants it in the mines? There's someone who wants it in the mines. What the heck does this mean? Okay, I'll keep the roasted cauliflower. That chest is now full. We could probably clear a few things out of there for sure. Let's go. You know, we got some likable stuff in here. We could go on a bit of a gift-giving frenzy later tonight at the saloon. So I'll hold on to some of these. Everyone's going to be at the saloon tonight, so might as well. And I'll take the mocha as well. You can use it as like a speed buff to get around a little bit today. Actually, I should save that for maybe if I'm going to like the mines or something like that, which I probably will not be today. And berry bowl. Berry bowl can make a good gift for somebody as well. We'll do a little gifting tonight. Any food? Take any food with me, not just roasted cauliflower. I mean, I usually have some food in the form of like a restorative dish to restore myself, so you don't got to worry about that. Tend to our little animals here. Our little animals and our big animals alike. I just don't want to accidentally feed you milk. Boiled eggs for gift. We have lots of those. I don't know if those make good gifts particularly. Chad, I was trying to make some hard-boiled eggs the other day for like snacks, but I haven't actually like made hard-boiled eggs in a very long time. And so I pulled them out too early and accidentally made soft-boiled eggs. which struck me as, like, kind of hilarious because I always hear about how, like, soft-boiled eggs are significantly harder to make than hard-boiled eggs because people usually leave them in too long, and somehow I managed to have the opposite problem. I was like, I wanted hard-boiled, and I ended up with soft-boiled. I wasn't mad. Soft-boiled still tastes like fine. Just not what I quite expected. Boop, boop, boop. Like, even if you asked me to make soft-boiled eggs again, I don't know that I could. I don't know what, like, the secret formula is. I just, like, stumbled into it by accident. I Mr. Magoo'd my way to some soft-boiled eggs. They're probably not that hard, realistically, but I would believe that they're harder than hard-boiled eggs. Not literally speaking, obviously, but you know what I mean. You hate runny whites, so you wouldn't risk soft-boiled. That's very fair. But these soft-boiled eggs, they were pretty good. They were like the perfect kind of consistency. Different color grains for quality versus regular. I noticed that, yeah. Very slight differences in color. Pop those away there. Can't even remember how to hard-boiled eggs, so you do omelets there. I mean, isn't hard-boiling eggs... If you know how to soft-boil eggs, then you know how to hard-boil eggs, right? Because if you want to make them hard-boiled, you just leave them in for longer. I think it's the exact same process. The chickens on their little seesaw, never gets old. All right, Mistmare, take me away. Let's go check the quest board. I did see that artifact spot. I'll catch it on the way back. Request for a pike. I think I saved a pike, didn't I? Can I request a pike? I hear fish is brain food, and I never caught a pike, so I figured they're pretty smart. I can't get past Ulrich with that kind of logic. How's it going, Celine? Vi, smell this jasmine. Isn't it lovely? I picked it from my garden just the other day. Please have some. Free jasmine. Let's go. Call me Aladdin, because I just freed Jasmine? Does that work? Is there anything... Testing? Is this thing on? Alright, I'm gonna buy, 11 more cauliflower seeds. 5 out of 10, ... There was something there. You can't... I mean, 5 out of 10, I think is probably about accurate for that. Hello, Vi, I won't keep you. We both know that time is money. Absolutely, sir. Alright, where was this artifact spot? Right about there. Yoink. Can you show her the world? That's the song that was going through my head when I was running around town with a capybara over my head. I can show you the world. Alright, let's plant our crops here. Should be able to do a little bit of that, and then little of this, little of this. I would have rated it lower, but I've said some real nothing sentences in my time. Me and my buddy Holt liked it? Oh, great. Well, I'm glad Holt could appreciate it at the very least. Okay. Drop off the shiny beads, drop off the... Well, I guess the clay does go over to this chest here. Yoink. And then the jasmine goes over here. Okay. What was I going to do next? I wanted to check out the next house upgrade, because someone mentioned that there's now a second house upgrade. So let's go see what that's about, see if we can possibly afford it, or start working towards it, and then decide whether we want to reorganize our house just yet or not. Ooh, look at all these artifact spots. A little bust. Little shard mass. Alright. Ooh, what's going on here? What's everyone up to? Friday night always reminds me that adults need to play too. Good for them. Wait, true. Up to now, it's always been hard to study a speedy snail. It's super rare, and it always runs away super fast. That's escargot for you. I always knew he'd amount to great things. You suppose the red shell makes it go faster? I mean, red is the color of speed, so it kind of makes sense, yeah? Errol said that the thing in the museum is an earth eel, but I know a worm when I see one, even a big one. Though Luke did say it was an eel too. I guess I better take his word for it. I mean, what is an eel if not just a big worm? Have we ever thought about this? There are 2 more upgrades. 15,000 tesserae, so I do have the money for it. So we just need 500 wood, 500 stone, and 20 iron ingots. Okay, well, we can definitely start working on that then. You think an eel is a fish? Well, well, small kidney Joe, you've fallen right into my trap, because you know, as the old adage goes, you are what you eat. And what do fish eat? I rest my case. You heard it here first. All fish are worms. I'm convinced. Just that easy. It's just that easy. How much stone do I have? 79 stone and probably even less wood, actually. 40 wood. We got our work cut out for us here. I guess I will wait on reorganizing until I get that house upgrade though, because I do have the money for it. It'll be basically all my money, but I'm sure I've got like some cooking that I can do to re-up those funds a little bit. Fish or plants though, they eat seaweed. Nah, I'm pretty sure fish just eat worms. That's why you use them as bait. No one's out here using seaweed as bait. That would be crazy. Okay. Let's do some. Let's go cut down some more trees. Because if I wanted to get stone, I would probably go to the mines. We don't really have time for that on a Friday here. Caldosian bust for Hemlock. Is that a good gift for Hemlock? I'd be glad to give it to him if it is. Maybe worms are a delicacy. Maybe. I guess, you know, maybe worms aren't that prevalent when you're just out there swimming. Eels seem to eat smaller fish, invertebrates, crustaceans, shrimp, crabs, and sea urchins, so there are a lot of things at once, you guess? All of those things coalesce into the one being known simply as eel. Here's our essence. You gotta wait around for an extra second or so after chopping down a tree in order to get the essence from it. Oop, there it is. One of the dads mentioned it looking like them. You know what, I think I can kind of see it. The Caldosian bust looking like Hemlock. Kind of get it. Ooh, are we gonna join the crowd and show up right on time? I don't think so. I think we'll be a little bit fashionably late. I'm honestly surprised to see Juniper not being fashionably late. She's nothing if not fashionable. A little fishing here. They contain multitudes. Yoink. Ooh, that's a pike. Needed that for Ulrich, so that works out well. I think I did save one, so not strictly necessary, but now I've got one just ready to go. Alright, I just wanted to see if there were more trees over here, and lo and behold, now eels are omnipotent super beings in your head. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, eels, as far as, like, marine animals that give off hyper-intelligent vibes, they're not that far down the totem pole from things like octopi and squids and stuff like that. I mean, an eel is basically just like the tentacle of one of those guys, so there's got to be some correlation there, right? All right, let's go find. Let's go do our gift giving first. Where's Ulrich at? Ulrich's right here. There you go. Thanks, Vi, for the pike is one tough looking fish. I know they say the brain isn't a muscle, but if I think too hard, I definitely feels like I'm giving it a good workout. Can't argue with that. We got some dishes here. Who would like a berry bowl? A very berry bowl. All the rest of these are going to be liked gifts for sure, but the berry bowl, I'm not so sure. Berry bowl, I feel like berry bowl for Reyna could be kind of nice. Give that to Reyna. Thanks. Okay, not the best. Not the best, not the worst. Who would like a chocolate cake? That's got to be for one of the kids. Likeable grilled corn. Holt, you seem like a grilled corn kind of individual. I really like it. Just what I need to gift my spirits. Did he mean lift his spirits? That one was a little bit lost on me. Not gonna lie. Likeable spicy water chestnuts. Didn't someone mention liking spicy food? Why do I feel like this is a Valen original here? Enjoy. How kind of you. I'll be sure to make good use of it. I mean, these are probably loved gifts for some of these people. March, here, you have one. Oh, this is not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hemlock, enjoy some pumpkin. Gotta show Josie. And we'll save the chocolate cakes for when we go up and see the kids. For now, let's get some conversation going, shall we? Listen up. This is the March takeover of the dessert club. This time we're eating something I've been meaning to try. Salted watermelon. Actually, I've also kind of wanted to try that. I've heard about it before. He's mad. Salt in dessert? Isn't salt like a pretty big component of a lot of dessert recipes? Like pastries and stuff? I've salted fish, but on watermelon, I wonder. Salt makes the sweet flavors more balanced, doesn't it? Or March is ruining dessert for everyone. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I want to say it makes the flavors more balanced. That's right, Vi. Darcy and I both use salt in most of our baked goods. We grew up putting salt on our watermelon. According to Valen, both salt and watermelon replenish your electrolytes. Great on a hot summer's day. So the exact opposite of when we're eating it right now on a cold winter's night. Yeah, I mean, no, any port in a storm. At first I was with Island, but have you tried it? It's so sweet, it's making my mustache spin. Fine, I'll try it. Oh, intriguing. We're all very proud of you, Island. Salted watermelon, a little slice for me. Sprinkled. The slice of watermelon is extra sweet because of the salt sprinkled on it. Wait, I thought it was supposed to balance out the sweetness, not make it even sweeter. I'm so confused. Why does Holt have a ruler on his face? That's disrespectful to the mustache. This painting is mesmerizing me. There's something about the clown's eyes, like he's torn between two worlds. Is it a painting of Pomni? I dug further into the artist, and though she did many portraits, she did most of them with three noble families, the Wainscots, the Meridians, and the Hawthorns. I'm familiar with all those names, though the Wainscot name ended when the last daughter of the line married into another house. Possibly into a circus? If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is Lord Hawthorne. I thought they were going to go with, like, Penelope Lovestruck again. They were going to bring it back for one last hurrah. Of course, Hawthorne is a famous name in the capital. You see their faces on campaign posters a few times a year. That explains why the clown looks so familiar. I think we're on to something. I'll contact the family to verify the truth. If we return the painting, perhaps we'll get a nice reward for reuniting them with a beloved heirloom. One question remains, though. Why a clown? Get some ... dots in chat. Wrong storyline for Penelope? There's never a wrong time for Penelope. Come on, let's be real here. Your motley crew bursts out of the diner in pursuit of the suspicious fellow who balked at Chip's drawing of Penelope Lovestruck. See what I'm saying? Penelope Lovestruck's never far away. You just have to go looking for it. Just have to go looking for her, rather, I guess. But lo, an ox cart blocks the street in front of you. You watch helplessly as your quarry disappears into the crowd beyond. Rats, that was our best lead. Goldwolf thinks you give up too easily. She lifts the ox cart and throws it aside, roaring the battle cry of her homeland. Oh ho 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 ho! She didn't do the laugh, she just said it. Oh my, how delightfully unexpected. The melons in the cart are sent flying, and the way is open to you once more. She didn't even have to roll for that or nothing. Rule of cool. Enhance. I roll to use my bifocal eagle eye, hoping to pick this guy out of the crowd before he's gone for good. Ooh, a high roll. There, Rocky. Get him! I'm on it. I call the teachings of Muscular, the muscle god, to activate the hidden potential of my glutes. What a great sentence, man. Oh my god. I vault over the crowd, kicking off a fruit stand so I can grab one of those melons in midair. I roll to throw it at him. Natural 20, natural 20. Oh, the roll isn't high, but it's so delightful. I'll allow it. Really rule of cool, though. The mighty melon sends the man prone. He's startled and covered in a fine patina of cantaloupe. Patina? His disorientation is an advantage for my spell of truth. I weave it around him before he has a chance to get his thoughts in order. This is their party's working like a well-oiled machine here, man. Goldwolf would like to point out that the truth is better extracted with a potion than a spell. Annalise would like to point out that she doesn't tell Goldwolf how to throw heavy objects. No metagaming? The truth comes out slowly, carefully, as though the man is piecing it together himself. Penelope Lovestruck was a spy for the crown, and this man, Hans, is Hans, her handler. If she's missing, it means something's gone terribly wrong. Hans wants to recruit you to Hans wants to recruit you to a clandestine effort to get Penelope back. Operation Lovestruck. I'm so invested, man. I'm so invested. And here I thought I was retired. Guess it's time for one last job. That's epic, man. That's epic. I can't wait to see the dramatic conclusion next week. What are you guys up to? It's Luke's turn at charades. Luke doesn't seem like the charades type. I wonder if he can pull it off. I love drinking grape juice and looking at my crystal ball. Grape juice, crystal ball. There's only one person it could be. Grape juice. I'm gonna make a health tonic that smells like a wet goat. He's not subtle with this. This isn't really charades when you just say who it is. Wait, Vi, I think Luke is going for it. He's totally going for it. He did it! Let's go! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Legendary. You gotta be able to get this one, Vi. I mean, when he gives it that kind of an effort, I can't even give him a meme answer on that one. That's very clearly Juniper right there. It's scary how good Luke's impression was. I never knew my little brother had it in him. He went all out, man. He went all out. You've earned this chocolate cake, buddy. Enjoy. What a fantastic day at the saloon here. I'll chow down on a little salted watermelon. Give me a little bit of extra energy to do some last late night wood chopping. Salted melon for Dell. No, salted melon for Vi. They've earned it. Do I have any trees left on the farm now? It's been a while since we did our debris clearing. There might be some more that have grown since then. Not really, not really. Let's go. Well, let me bring in my animals so I don't have to worry about that later tonight. And then, if I've still got a little bit of time here, then I can go ahead and chop some trees. You missed Friday night at the inn? That's alright. There's plenty more where that came from. Luke, that isn't grape juice. I mean, semantically speaking, it is juice from a grape. Or from several grapes, rather. That's ultimately all wine is, isn't it? Wine is grape juice. Beer is wheat juice. Vodka is potato juice. As well as, like, also wheat juice sometimes, or most of the time. I don't know. I don't fully remember, like, the fermentation process and all these things. But they ultimately all start their lives as juice, right? Tequila is agave juice. There you go. It's juice all the way down. Oh, welcome in, by the way, Al. I didn't even realize it was you here. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You been enjoying the update, Al? Exclamation point, Al. Algo. For those who don't know, the algorithm. Wonderful streamer of Stardew, Mistria, and many games that you're probably familiar with. Doing a crazy challenge in Stardew, likes the wish the world has never seen. Trying to collect 999 of everything that's stackable. Definitely check them out if you're interested in the kind of stuff we do around here. This is my first experience with the update, so I'm all ears for any hints in directions to go. We've already got ourselves Mistmare. That was priority number 1. Beyond that, I don't know. More hard events to look forward to, I think, is one of the main things here. Alright. Lock in. Working towards a house upgrade as well. It's the main is another big thing here. Ooh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh wait, we've got Saturday Market coming up here. I'm actually excited to see this. I want to see if there's any like new stuff available from the Saturday Market. Because I feel like a lot of the times when you go to the Saturday Market, it's a lot of the same stuff that's on offer. Like, you know, the haunted furniture from... Is that from Darcy? Or, no, it's from Mary, I think. It's from Mary. Darcy is the one who... Darcy is the barista. Crown requests. Bye. Exciting news has arrived from the king. Now that Mistria has reached the Sapphire Star Town rank, we will be receiving a weekly crown request straight from the capital. Crown requests are reserved for high-ranking towns, and each is worth a lot of renown. Be sure to visit the request board. I just posted our first one. Ooh. Amping up the stakes on these quests. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Alright. Excited to see what that's all about. Our crown requests, is that part of the new update, or was that just something that I hadn't seen yet because I didn't reach Sapphire rank until now? I could see it going either way. That's the thing. I hadn't played enough of the game to like know all these things just yet. Crown requests are new. Interesting. So I just reached Sapphire rank like at the perfect time. This update was made for me, man. It does sound like the board from Stardew. I'm wondering just how difficult these quests are going to be. Only one way to find out, huh? Pop that away. Drop our seeds off. Tend to our animals, and off we go. To 93 essence already. We need like 200 for any of the Mistmare perks. 200 or more. But I think I will be saving up for that. We've got so many of the other perks from our other skills anyway already that I don't think we're missing out on too much there. There are probably some good tier 3 ones that I haven't gotten to yet that I need to pay more attention to, but for now, I mean, Mistmare is calling to me. Mistmare whispering in my ear like... Can a horse whisper? I don't know. I don't know if a horse can whisper. They can probably make quieter sounds, but if they want to give a full neigh, I say, then I don't know about that. Neighs quietly. Sounds like an oxymoron to me. We could definitely also start breeding some more animals and stuff, too. That's something I'm very interested in, is getting higher tiers of animals. And our animals are, I think they're all pretty much grown up now. We got a bunch of babies last time, but I think they're all grown up at this point, so we can start working towards maybe some of the tier 3 animals. Actually, I think we already have some tier 3 animals. Let's see, we got tier 2. We got 2 tier 3s there, but they're both male. I think if you breed 2 tier 3s, you get a tier 4, right? Alfredo. I mean, we're starting at tier 1 with the alpacas. Alfredo. And do we only have the one alpaca? Okay, so we got to get another alpaca then. Definitely spend some money on that today. We have Bean is our tier 2 horse. Okay. Didn't lift one in the Quack Shack. Who didn't I lift? Also, Eclair. Oh, Eclair hasn't eaten yet. Who didn't I lift? I didn't lift Loaf. How disrespectful of me. There you go. Sorry about that, Loaf. Alright, well, let's go check on this crown request, and then maybe I'll go buy another alpaca, and then we can consider breeding some of our other animals while we wait for our alpaca to grow. Curious about this crown request. Is it just going to show up on the board like the other ones? Crown request, it does. Alright, so we got golden butter request. I might have one of those from the chicken statue. I'll have to see. I might at least have some golden milk, probably. MB, congratulations on your horse. Esculus? That's a very unique name. I'm not even sure if I'm saying it correctly, but congratulations, that's wonderful. A capital merchant with a high opinion of himself recently told me I couldn't expect something like golden butter out of Mistria. I'll pay handsomely to prove him wrong. Paying for a spiteful request, I like it. Crown request for crops. Any crops. 30 crops. Not every place in Aldari is as bountiful as Mistria, and fresh crops would go a long way to help out areas that are still struggling to recover after the earthquake. Ship 30 crops of any kind and then talk to Adeline. That's pretty straightforward, that one. I think we've got a lot of crops stockpiled. I was considering, I was just going to save them up for, cooking and stuff, but if I can complete a request that easily by just shipping some crops, then absolutely. Before anything else, let's check out the Saturday market here. Used to burn my coffee every morning, so I got a taste for it. Darcy won't burn it for me, though. Fair enough. I always ask Darcy for a tea with her most relaxing herbs. I need a nice full night's sleep so I can make the most of the next day. Your head's on straight there, Hayden, with that one. A little birdie wanted me to tell you that Hemlock's birthday is in a few days. I've already got his gift all figured out. Any hints, please? Any hints? Darcy's got a good head for business. I like that. Thank you again for making all those pickups from Vi's shipping bin. That was my father's job once upon a time. Oh, I love it. Opening that box makes every day a surprise. That's just maybe not the nicest surprise. You open up the box and you just see some bugs and old fish hanging out in there, and you're like, oh, another one of those days, huh? Every so often you'll get 42 plates of sautéed snow peas, though. Sure is easy to sell hot drinks in this kind of weather. I believe it. Anything new here? Pumpkin pie, lemon cake. Anything I should be on the lookout for Hemlock's birthday? It was mentioned to me, but I don't really have a good intuition for what he might like here. So I could buy him a drink or something now and save myself time later. If anyone has any insight into what he might like. I wonder if Adeline and Island would ever go through with dyeing their hair something outlandish. They talk about it, but they've... Ooh, pardon me. They've always kept it a natural pink. They should live a little. Imagine Adeline shows up one day as, a brunette. What the heck did you do? What happened to the natural pink? It looks so different. Let me see. Did I actually get... Maybe I've given Hemlock something that he loves in the past. No, not even any liked gifts or anything. I've been neglecting Hemlock, apparently. What if I went red to match March? I think I might be stealing his thunder, though. It's been quieter since Celine moved out, but Dell makes enough mess for the both of them. She's quite the terror, I can imagine, sometimes. He likes alcohol, so beer, toddy, white wine, that kind of stuff I can get at the inn. Gotcha. Easy enough, then. I'll just buy his birthday present. I'll buy him a drink. I'll buy him a drink for his birthday. That's not too out of the ordinary, right? Papa's birthday is coming up real soon. I wonder what I should get him. Maybe you shouldn't get him a bottle of wine. I feel like that might be strange coming from his little son, but have you thought about dyeing your hair, Vi? I've thought about it, but you know what? I'm still enjoying what I'm rocking right now. How's it going there, Vera? Takes a special hand to keep Elsie's hair the way she likes it. She likes that va-va-voom, if you know what I mean. I have not heard the turn of phrase va-va-voom in probably like 10 plus years. That was a blast from the past right there. Va-va-voom. Closest you get is reva-vroom. Hey, Vi, it's pretty cool to see you all. Pretty cool how you always talk to me. You're all thoughtful and stuff. Thank you. Finally, someone notices. Mystery has been good to me. Yeah, just straight up that simple, huh? Remember, Vi, it's not just the clothes, there's a confidence. There's nothing quite like knowing how well dressed you are. Valid point. A pumpkin beanie? Okay, wait, some of this stuff is definitely new. Oversized tea outfit. Classic cat ears. Hoop earring. Cap. Sprout hat. Tangerine hat. Dude, the pumpkin beanie, though. I don't know if it's quite for this season. I gotta have that, though. I gotta have a pumpkin beanie. The paisley bandana, I could also see myself rocking that. Have I got the cat ears yet? I feel like they wouldn't sell it if I didn't have the... If I already did. Cat ears. Give me a sprout hat. We got some money to burn. Why not? Oversized tee, hoop earrings. None of these other ones strike me. I guess striped long sleeve could actually be kind of nice to have. Going all in. Holy. I did just spend $2,500 on that. Look at those! Oh my gosh, all the different colors. I mean, that's just like a... You could just make that... Play that off as like a toque. Maybe that is good for winter. I don't know. Paisley bandana. Very vibrant colors on those. Me likey. Some cat ears as well. Meow. You can now equip this cosmetic in the customization menu. We love that. Little sprout hat. Dude, all the different colors makes this so customizable. This is great. Very, very good. The fashion is on point here. Fashion on fleek. Do people still say on fleek these days? I don't even know. We got many options to try and build a new outfit with here. I've run out of presets, though, is the only problem. I'm out of presets, and I like all the ones I have. I guess we could swap out the fall one because we don't have as many, I mean, it's going to be a while yet until fall. Foresee a lot of great outfits. Let's try out this pumpkin hat. Like, oh my gosh, it's so silly, dude. It's so silly. Wait, that's so funny. We also have our witch hat there. The witch hat's a classic for sure. Paisley bandana. I think we had the bandana as part of our original fall outfit here. We had this other bandana. New stuff at Vera's too, you think? New, like, hairstyles and stuff? I'm okay with our current hairstyle at the very least. Fighter headband. Little sprout hat. I'm a little Pikmin. I mean, we gotta rock the pumpkin hat, surely. Little white pumpkin hat. It's so big, man. It's so big and fluffy. Okay. What's a good shirt that goes with the pumpkin hat? Maybe one of these long sleeve striped shirts. Something a little gray. Try and go with these different winter colors. What about shorts, pants? You probably want pants in the winter. Hot take. Wearing pants in the winter is a good idea. Just regular pants, regular white pants. I don't know. I don't know if I have what it takes to pull off the pumpkin hat. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very bulky. It's very bulky. I might have to wait until fall to actually make it properly work. I don't know if I'm feeling it just now. Cat ears? Now the cat ears. The cat ears I could possibly get behind. I love a good cat girl or cat boy. Cats of any persuasion, really. Baseball shirt? Wait, this is kind of cute. Hold on a second here. Hold on a minute. I mean, it's not a winter outfit, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I feel like I would probably want to swap off this. Maybe get something like those going on. Ooh, which is cute. What does it look like on blue? The cat ears? Or the pumpkin hat? Blue I don't see a blue pumpkin hat, unfortunately. Woolen skirts with petticoats can be plenty warm. Fair enough. Going all in on this pink style. What is this? Wait, this is cute. I like this. And we got the long sleeves because it's a nice baseball shirt. So you got it. You still got the long sleeves to keep warm here. I can rock this for a little while. Washed so many dishes while I was touring with the band. Sometimes a show just didn't cover room and board. Gotta do what you gotta do to live out your dreams sometimes. Lady Adeline bought that dress over there. Do you think Mr. Louis will make it in my size? That's cute. I'd like to commission a new suit from Louis once a year. Gotta keep him fresh. I wish Mr. Louis had cool clothes at his booth, like armor. Is that a hint that I should maybe give Dell a little bit of armor or something as a gift at some point? I don't know. I'm partial to a button-up, but Louis talked me into a turtleneck a few years ago. I have to admit, I liked it very much. It suits you. You wouldn't believe how good the fishing in town is. Folk around here make sure to keep the water clean, or they get an earful from me. Doing the Lord's work. If you like something, don't dither about. Mary's stock sells out quick. March, you do not strike me as the kind of person to use the word dither in casual conversation. I'm surprised. Maybe I don't know you as well as I thought I did. I've got the lamp on my nightstand from Mary. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Mary loves me. She spent months restoring that circular bed, but no one was buying it until I came along. There was even an ottoman for Dozy. How could I resist? Ottoman for Dozy? That's wonderful. Judging by the golden ornamentation and the heavy wear on that Aldarian gauntlet you discovered, I'd say it belonged to a noble who spent a good deal of time on the battlefield. I mean, on the battlefield, wouldn't you want a gauntlet to be like not too ornate or anything like that? Because it's just gonna get messed up. Juniper definitely moonlights as a Sailor Moon villain, and she doesn't even hide it. I'm very excited about my inventory this week. It took me the better part of a season to do some of these restorations. Show me what you got. It's not just haunted stuff. There's still some haunted stuff here. Summit wallpaper, haunted attic, bathroom sink, everything but the bathroom sink, bathroom wall mirror, herringbone tile floor. Why is that? Actually looks kind of nice. Bathroom curtain stand. She's got bathroom stuff now. Summit sky at sunset. That sounds pretty. The impulse buys. The impulse buys are real. Weather crystal ball. I already got one of those, but could be useful to have multiple around. You never know. Depending on how big the house gets, I guess. Melted candle. It's already partially melted when she's selling it. Based. You need 30 crafting in order to be able to make like these wallpapers and stuff. I'll buy the cookie jar recipe. I like these little bakery themed items. I'll go with some of those. The dress form. Do you think you could like actually dress up the dress forms, or are they more for like just like a sewing shop motif? I don't know. Sunflower vase. I'm gonna buy... You know, I think that's probably it. That's probably it. Get a few extra recipes here. Display donuts. I'll have a functional bakery yet. Bakery cookie jar. And we got the tile floor. and also the summit wallpaper. I'm curious to see how those look together. I feel like they could be kind of nice. Alright, what else was I going to do today? I got so distracted by the shops today, the Saturday market. They got some good new stock. I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to go buy another alpaca so we can work on some breeding there. And speaking of breeding, we can pick up some animal treats while we're over there. Some heart-shaped biscuits to see if we can breed some of our other animals as well. Did we miss the house upgrade material check? We need 500 wood, 500 stone, and I forget how many iron ingots, but it was like a lot. So we got our work cut out for us. And 15,000 tesserae, which we're not that far off of. We actually had it, but I would like to put on some wallpaper, please. Ooh, wait, that's really nice. What about the flooring? Wait, I don't know. Do I like the spring flooring, or do I like... I feel like I like the spring flooring a bit better with this wallpaper. That's very nice. That's so pretty, man. I love that. I love that a lot. Matches the pillows. The spring flooring. Yeah, I think the spring flooring is a good call. I think this flooring could go well, just not with this wallpaper, maybe. So we'll hold on to it for the time being. We have spring wallpaper, but I mean, this wallpaper is so nice. This is honestly, it gives like heart gold and soul silver end credits vibes. That's a bit of like a weird cut, but that's what it makes me think of immediately when I see that wallpaper. When your main character's like biking down the road and it's like turning into sunset and stuff like that, it's nice. It's very nice. I like the contrast with the white floor. It's not bad, but I do think I like the spring floor better. From a personal point. Alright. I would like to adopt one more alpaca, please. We have a white alpaca. Let's get ourselves a black alpaca named Zozo. It's a great name. Wait, hold on. What's our current alpaca's what's their sex? Let's see. Eclair? Is that? No, you're a sheep. Alfredo, the male alpaca. Let's go ahead and adopt a female alpaca. Black female alpaca named Elsie. I don't know if Elsie would appreciate that much. Although alpacas are very cuddly, so maybe she wouldn't mind that. Don't I have a brown alpaca? Do I? I thought I only had the one alpaca. Hold on a second. Have I just been glossing over the other alpaca? Croissant. I do have two alpacas. Wait, what happened? Why did I not... Maybe it's two sheep that I was thinking of. Eclair. It is the sheep I was thinking of. Okay. Thank you for the catch on that. So we do already have two alpacas. It's two sheep that I need. No, wait, no, I already have two sheep. What? I swear I have I'm missing an animal here somewhere. What other animals can I adopt? Hold on a second. Cows, ducks, horses, rabbits, sheep, capybara, alpaca. No, I've got all these guys. I've got all of you. Okay. Well, we can just get straight to breeding then, I guess, huh? Where's my alpaca treats? Capybara treats, alpaca treats. I'll buy 2 alpaca treats. We'll start with those. What other animals can I breed, do you think? We got 2 alpacas. Can we breed some capybaras? We got toast. We've got butter. Butter and toast, I mean, it goes together too well, right? Let's breed some capybaras as well. Two of those. And what about our bunnies? Do we even have room in the coop to breed the capybaras and the bunnies? Loaf and meringue. We gotta try it. I mean, I can buy the treats and then breed them later once I do have room, but at least we'll have the treats. Heart-shaped rabbit treat. And we can do heart... I guess we could do sheep as well, right? Same kind of prerogative. Not bad. Okay. How are you doing, Henrietta? Henrietta clucks at you. I cluck right back. Buck, buck. New cosmetics in Hayden's shop. We haven't actually checked that in a while, so you know what? While we're here. Farm supplies, cosmetics. Oh my gosh, are there ever? These are definitely new. Alpaca beaded necklace. That's very colorful. A duck bonnet, a sheep party hat, pink bow. I mean, you gotta get a pink bow. For sure. I feel like the beaded necklace could go kind of wild. Capybara baseball cap. Wait, alpaca scarf. Hold on. I'm gonna pass. I want all these probably eventually. Alpaca bow tie. Why do the alpacas all have such good cosmetics, man? All of these are top tier. Rabbit top hat. Capybara bow. Capybara yuzu hat. I just need to know. Pink cow sunglasses. Pink duck bow. Rabbit daisy clips. Do I have something for all my animals? We got rabbit top hats, alpaca or sheep bows. Alpaca. Yeah, we got stuff for ducks and chickens and everything as well. Let's just go all in, man. Alright. Unlock these real quick. Pink sheep bow. Very cute. Rabbit top hat. That makes me happy, man. Their little ears or their long ears fit in those things. The alpaca scarf. Very cozy for the winter. And last but not least, the capybara. He's just got a little yuzu fruit on his head. I can't with these. Alright, you take a scarf. Everyone's getting some cosmetics. If you don't have cosmetics yet, you're about to learn it. Get yourself a pink bow. Get yourself a scarf. Get yourself a pink bow. You've already got a horn, so you're good. We got eggs for the chickens. We got yuzus for the capybara. Little dapper top hat for our rabbits. I think the top hat might be my favorite. Top hat's really cute. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. I love it. Do we have a tier 2 rabbit already? We got 3 rabbits. Custard is tier 2, okay. I didn't know that we'd bred some rabbits already. Yuzu capybara. The animal cosmetics are purely adorable. I could easily spend like all my money on these cosmetics. I wouldn't even bat an eye. It'd be cute if the ears stuck out. I think it's cute either way. But I would like to see how it looks with the ears sticking out for sure. Alright, let's start with some capybara treats. For our capybara buddies. Our kappa buddies, if you will. There isn't enough room in Butter's building for a baby! Oh no! We might have to move some animals to daycare. Or move... I think there's some room in the... Actually, no. This one's pretty small, isn't it? There's only room for 4 animals in here. The alpaca scarves are actually required. Non-negotiable alpaca scarves. Yes, alright. 1 croissant for... One heart treat for croissant. And 1 heart treat for Alfredo. An Alfredo croissant. Don't knock it till you try it, I guess. Or get a big coop. We've already got a medium-sized coop. We don't have any larger coop than that, though. Let me see. We can move some animals to daycare for now, potentially. We got some in daycare already. We got Boo, Caramel, Chai, and Mocha. Let's see. Quack Shack. Let's go ahead and move. At least for now, just so we can. We only need to move 1 of you. I'll move Meringue. Do I want to store this animal in daycare? Yes, please. Although I guess I do have the rabbit treats as well. So maybe I should move one extra animal out of here as well. We can move Meringue and we can move, let's see, Turnip, Pumpernickel, Earl Grey. Let's move Turnip. We definitely need more buildings here. Do I have enough room for my sheep? think I might have enough room for the sheep to mate here as well. I might have to move one animal out. There isn't enough room. Okay, so we do have to move someone out of there as well. Let's go find our capybaras and our bunnies, though. Give Butter a heart treat. Yes, please. I will also... Do we have multiple different bunnies here that could breed, or is it just the 2 that we got here? We got Custard, and we got Loaf, and that's all we got. Okay. Ooh la la. Give Loaf a treat. There we go. Need about 8 barns and 8 coops, please. You don't gotta tell me twice. Toast, I don't mean to interrupt your quiet contemplation with this yuzu fruit on your head, looking at it over the river, but have at it. All right. And some sheepy treats. We need to go do another daycare run for this one. I don't think this game will ever really be about crops. Not for me, at least. I'm sure you could make a lot of money by doing a big old crop field, but I've had my fill of that in Stardew Valley. The animal system here seems so robust and so lovingly crafted. I can't not give in. All right, daycare. We have to move. Actually, I guess we could move. Because in the cattle castle we only have 3 animals, so we could move 1 animal to the cattle castle. Even if they're not cattle themselves. We could move one of our horses to the cattle castle, and that would make room in the Cloven Coven for a sheep baby. What are these sentences I'm saying? Let's move one of our horses. Inspect. I would like to move you to the cattle castle. Make some friends with the cows over there. Enjoy your time. Now, where are our sheep? We got one of you hiding right down here. Give Caviar a heart treat. Enjoy. I should maybe build some fences so I don't have to, like, go running all around to find my animals all the time. But, you know, it's not that big of a farm, so it's fine. Caviar Eclair. Sounds like it's going to be a very fancy little lamb that we have on our hands. All right. That was a day spent futzing about with animals, more or less. I do have to ship 30 crops for this crown crest, right? 30 crops. So why don't we just go ahead and knock that out? Ranchervania. What a great name. It doesn't necessarily have to be 30 winter crops even. We could mix and match quite a bit here. Let's do like 5 beets. Let's start there. You know, give me 6 beets. Why not? 6 beets. 6 daikon radishes. 6 cauliflower. That gets us to 18. And let's check some of our other crops here as well. 6 pumpkins. And how do you feel about 6 rice stalks? Sure. That's 30 right there, just like that. Just picked on a whim. There you go. Enjoy that, crown. Enjoy a nice little variety of crops, courtesy of Vi's Ranch. Pine shroom toast. That does look tasty. I'm going to make that because it looks so tasty. Make 3 of those. I'm going to try and recoup some of my money that I just spent by doing some cooking here. Let's see, what else can I make here? I think this is the main tab to go for. Main courses, monster mash, cod with thyme. Not that profitable. Actually, what are like the highest tier ones that I can make? Maybe we work down from there. We got some 3-star dishes I can make. A little omelet. Ooh. I do have the butter and the eggs. That's probably good. Spicy cheddar biscuit. Wait a second. Yeah, I could actually make a decent number of these too. They do take 10 minutes each to make. Summer salad. Yeah, I can make... I'm content to use my corn for the summer salads here. Let's do like 4 of those to use up all the corn there. Chat, I'm so invested, I just realized I haven't looked at chat in like 5 minutes or something. I've just been getting lost in the game. That's how you know you're having a good time with a game, especially on stream, is when you just like forget that you're streaming for a minute. I'm just like out here talking to myself. Spicy cheddar biscuit. Let me cook. Literally let me cook. I'll make some spicy cheddar biscuits. We'll make 5 of them. Save some butter, some cheese. Close to tier 40 cooking. In order to unlock the next tier of cooking perks, though, we have to reach level 45 cooking, right? You predict that I'm going to reach 45 cooking first? What makes you say that? MB, what gives you that impression? Oh, this is a dream, man. Just so many cooked dishes that are available in this game. I love this. We didn't get any ingredients back on that? Unlucky. I guess we didn't make that much food, realistically, though. Alright, gonna sell it all. Chatter, are there any game recommendations you can give that are, like, just cooking and stuff like this? No, I'm not talking about, like, mini games necessarily where you, like, have to do the cooking, like, Overcooked style. I'm talking more stuff like this, where you can make, like, such a wide variety of things, and you could, like, maybe start your own little bakery or restaurant or something like that. These kind of games are my jam, man. Epic Chef? Genshin Impact? Wait, really? Is that real? Also, I should check. Do I have golden butter? I do need that for a quest here. I've got golden milk. Do I have enough time to go and mill some golden butter? Cooking Mama? Cooking Mama is fun, but it's not quite the itch. Kitchen Simulator. Epic Chef. Epic Chef has been mentioned a couple times there. Oh, no, wait, no, it's Candlemaker Cat just mentioning it a couple times. What's Epic Chef? I might like Potion Craft, Alchemist Simulator. That would be interesting. Kind of a different take on it, maybe. I liked Lemon Cake. I played that for a bit. Golden butter. I can make 1 golden butter. Might as well. Need it for a quest, so go in. Chef RPG. I should just like look into some of those games. Maybe we can make like a little stream event out of it. Did I get the mill perk? Is there a mill perk now? Wait. Hold everything? MJ, there's a mill perk now? Was that in the update? Golden butter was for Nora. Where is Nora right now? She's at her house. How about that? Decreases time by 10 minutes. Tier 3 ranching perk. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go get that for sure. Golden butter first. Little late night golden butter for you, Nora. How exceptional does that golden butter look? Well done, Vi. Can't wait to show off what a backwater town like Mistria is capable of. People still calling this place a backwater town? We're a sapphire rank community. I don't know what Holt's worried about. Dell's a heavy sleeper. She always sleeps through when it's time to stock the shelves in the morning. I've been trying to think of a good sleep pun, but it's getting late. I guess I should give it a rest. But alright, you're winning me back with that one, Holt. That's pretty good. Have a good one there, Tic Tac. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Epic Chef is hard to explain, but it's so funny. I'm not opposed. When I regain my power, I would very much like a sample of some of these mouth-watering dishes you describe. Beet soup. How novel. Writing that down? Hold on. This will be on the final test later. Writing that one down. Beet soup for Caldaris once they become a giftable NPC. Ranching perk. Tier 3. Wind down. The mill time for all mill recipes will be reduced by 10 minutes. My beloved. Where have you been all my life? They heard. Alright. That's an expensive one. We gotta save up for that, and with the horse perks we've got to save up for, we've got our essence cut out for us here. Do a little bit of debris clearing, I suppose. Beet soup for the dragon spouse. I mean, we all know once Caldaris becomes like a dateable NPC and whatever update that's happening, because you know what's happening. We all know that that's where we're going, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm not. For now, I'm honestly pretty content not pursuing any romantic relationships in Mistria here. I don't know if that's just my ace tendencies coming through in full force, or if I just haven't found the right person to jive with yet. I've connected with all the villagers in some capacity, I think. But for now, I'm content to just, make friends and have good times. Have good times at the saloon. Nighty night. Ping Lewis, welcome on in. Good to see you. Do I recognize myself as Arrow or Ace or both? I know for sure I'm Ace, and I've hummed and hawed over whether or not I'm Arrow or not. I'm leaning more towards yes being Arrow, because I think about myself in like a romantic relationship, and in the few scant romantic interactions that I've engaged in my life, I don't know if it's maybe I just haven't found the right person, or if it's just like not for me. It's still undecided, but I'm leaning towards being aromantic as well, yeah. Still discovering that, all that, though. If Caldaris is an option, sorry to the rest of the villagers, none of them stand a chance. I think the two secret dateable NPCs, because there are apparently two, that are quote-unquote secret, they're kind of like open secrets, I think. I think it's Caldaris and the Priestess, right? The Priestess from the Mines. Still don't really know that much about her. I think her whole deal needs to be fleshed out a bit more, but I am curious. At any rate. I mean, speaking of the mines, maybe we should head there today, actually. Seems like it would be a good day for it. I'm gonna hit you... Ooh, we got the beets ready to harvest. Stock up on beets for Caldaris' eventual soup. Yummy, yummy. 14 beets. How long do the beets take to grow? That seemed like it was pretty fast. Beet seed grows in 4 days. Easy enough. We can plant another batch then. Save those beets for the dragon spouse. You don't gotta tell me twice. Oh, I need my... Well, actually, I don't need my watering can, because I can just do this. Yoink. I think that's my favorite use for mana so far. Just saving myself watering every few days. Anyone else hit a buffer? Did we get a buffer? Buffer situation? Everything looks green on my end. Might have been a little YouTube thing. Are we back? Testing, 1 2 1 2. Joja, are you out here stealing my packets? This isn't even Stardew. You get out of here. You trans-dimensional packet thieves. Very slight buffer. Are we good? F5 if you buffered. Even if the buffer's good now, F5 still helps to get you back on to get you back like closer to the actual live. Lowers the latency, if you will. Okay, trough still full. Short buffer, but we're good now, alright. Good to know. Chat, what do you call what do you call someone who works polishing cars at an automotive shop but who is below average height for a person of their stature? You call them a short buffer. I'll take my +2s. I'll take my +2s in chat whenever you want to offer them. For that immaculately delivered joke. What do you mean? First thing I see is a frowny face from Nick. What the heck? That was closer to being nothing. Sorry. I'm just trying. I'm trying to flex my joke muscles. It's not really working out so well for me. I don't know if like traditional jokes of that format are quite what quite my bread and butter, I guess. Go to the corner, stay there, and think about your actions. Is making terrible puns contagious? That was a good one. That was a good one. Come on, how often do you even get to use the phrase short buffer? Call outside. Ooh, look at all the produce. I don't want to speak too soon, chat, but I think we're getting more. We got a lot more produce today from our animals than we do on a typical day. And what was the big thing that changed? I gave them all cosmetics yesterday. Coincidence? I think not. Fashionable animals make for bountiful produce. You heard it here first. What do you call an Italian man missing a car? Carlos. I'll give you that one. It's better than mine anyway. How do you know when a joke becomes a dad joke? When it becomes a parent? I've heard that one before. That one's an evergreen joke as far as I'm concerned. Doesn't make me laugh out loud, but it makes me laugh inside for sure. Ooh, Tesserae. How much Tesserae? How much Tesserae are we getting these days for a level 51 town? 100 Tesserae. It's not the best. Tuna sashimi. I got a craving for tuna sashimi, but I haven't had any luck with catches. Can someone help me out? I feel like I might have a tuna saved in my fishing chest. I'll head home and check that out in a second. Howdy. How are you doing there, Celine? Slow day? Take your time browsing and warming up a little. It's just so chilly outside. It's alright, my cat ears are keeping me warm. I mean, cats naturally manage to stay warm on their own, and it's all got to be in the ears, surely. I needed 14 beet seeds, right, to restock, so we get another 13 here. Boom. Beautiful. B-E-A. Beautiful. Worth the ... dots. It is worth it sometimes. Let's go re-up with some soup here, because if we're going to head to the mines today, which I think I want to, then some egg drop soup will help out nicely. How are you, Valen? I don't need to tell you, but be sure to bundle up when you go outside. Why is everyone talking like I need to get warm? Do they not think that my outfit is warm enough? Another day in Mistria. My outfit looks plenty warm. I don't know. I don't know what they're on about. Just because pink, maybe it's because pink isn't like a naturally warm color. I wouldn't say it's a cold color either, but it's like neutral. It's probably the skirt. What do they know? I'd wear a skirt out in the wintertime. Just because I've never worn a skirt before and don't know the... well, that's actually not true. I have worn a skirt before. But I've never worn it out in the cold like that, so I guess I don't know how that quite feels. Why'd the golfer bring 2 pairs of pants? In case he got a hole in one! Yo, I haven't heard that one in so long. I feel like that was like... I feel like I remember that joke from one of the shows I used to watch as a kid. I don't remember which one. I almost want to say The Weekenders. I don't know why that's like standing out in my brain like that. That's a great joke, though. Just need good tights. That makes sense. I wanted to check for tuna. Actually, I guess I don't even need to check in here for tuna, although, no, wait, I thought that was tuna there. Wait, I probably have some donations that I can make here, huh? Yeah, because we got trout. I've saved some of these fish. How many donations can I make, do you think? Smallmouth bass, because there are some new bundles over at the museum. So let's check and just see if any of these guys are donations. No. Okay. So just those 2. But still, that's 2 more than we had. One thing I will say, I don't know if any Fields of Mistria devs are listening, but It would be nice if instead of having to hover over and wait for this little overlay to pop up that tells me, oh, I have or haven't donated it. What if instead of, what if like if something is able to be donated, what if you just have this little museum icon that you got right there? You just slap that like right in the corner right down here. And then you can very easily tell at a glance, like, oh, I haven't donated that yet. Let's go. Maybe there's a reason you haven't done that, maybe not, but that's, you know, that's my 2 cents. And maybe I'll actually throw that in like a feedback form somewhere so that it can actually make it to the devs at some point. Stock up on tights and leggings and you can live your winter skirt dreams. I might take you up on that opportunity. Skirts are great. They're cute, they're fun. They're good for every occasion. Let me see. I was looking for sashimi, right? It's gonna show up in here. Tuna sashimi. Yeah, you just need the tuna for that. I was gonna say if we needed any more than the tuna for that, then we might be out of luck, but there we go. Easy little tuna sashimi moment. What if it's a competition to see who has the best pants? Skirts would be terrible for that. I mean, skirts would also be terrible in, like, a best dog competition. We could play that game all day. But come on. You know what I was talking about. Ooh, we got a likable tuna sashimi at that. I don't know if that's any better for the quest, but feels good at least. Where would Tarithia be? See if I can catch her on the way to the mine. She's right up there, actually, so that's kind of perfect. All right. Let's get out of here. Can hike your skirt up between your legs and make pants. I don't know all the skirt tech. Oh, hey, huh? I was just the person I was looking for. Enjoy that. Fresh fish. Excellent knife work. Thank you, Vi. You've outdone yourself. Well, to be fair, I don't know how fresh the fish is, but hope you enjoy it. Hauled up a copper plate in my nets, and I've been itching to get it handed over to Errol. Ooh. Other people doing museum donations besides me? What the heck? It's unheard of. Freshly made, at least. That's true. Walking is a good way to keep in shape, and it also gets you to where you're going. Rad. Star Trek has male extras wearing skirt uniforms walking around in the background, like OG Captain Kirk Star Trek. It probably doesn't surprise you for me to say this, but yeah, no, I don't think being any gender of any kind should dissuade you from wearing whatever you want to wear. Males in skirts, women in suits, like male suits. Just go off, wear whatever makes you feel the best. As long as it's, you know, like, decent, I guess. It had been a while since I've seen one of those miner slabs. We used to have them to navigate out of the mines safely, but they're sadly all out of date since the earthquake. Same with that shortcut map. Not that I'm still salty about it. I suppose the museum's not a bad place for them. Speaking of not a bad place, enjoy a couple more fish. On me, multi-season fish set. Let's go. Wish everyone would feel more comfortable enough to wear skirts. I would probably wear skirts if I thought I could, like, reasonably get away with it. But where I live, I hate to say it, people around here are a little behind the times. Not everybody. I mean, it's getting better, but around here, based on, like, conversations I've had with people when I worked at the liquor store, you kind of get to know everybody. You get a pulse. You get your finger on the pulse of the town when you work at a liquor store because so many people come through there. And you know, it would be tough. Not to say that, you know, you should necessarily care that much about what other people think, but I just like to avoid confrontation as much as possible. And I'm not so, like, inclined to wear skirts that I would be, like, willing to deal with that kind of confrontation, at least not in my current state. Not in my current state of life. Still, though. Could be fun to try out. Enjoy your Zoom meeting, Fresh Funk. A rare artifact, the Aldarian War Banner, emblazoned with the royal crest of Aldaria. Let's go. Freak the whole town with a skirt. People would, like, not stop looking, probably. I don't know. I think most people would be cool with it, to be real with you, but it only takes, like, a few weirdos to be, like, to make a whole big scene out of something like that, unfortunately. I think the world is getting better about that, but these things are slow to progress. At any rate, 3:20 p.m. Speaking of slow to progress, I'm always slow getting to the mines here. But let's get in there and let's, I mean, the main thing we're actually interested in at the mines here is we need to find this deep earth mushroom, but we also are mainly in the market for stone. Earth shroom. Earth shroom is, do I have that in, like, my, in here somewhere? Earth shroom. I feel like I've gotten that before. Does this include the mines forgeables? Or is this all just overworld stuff? Now this is the rock root is underground. I just wanted to see if I could spot the mushroom in here. Maybe I haven't gotten it yet, I don't know. It's in there, up. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. Earth shroom. These mushrooms grow in dense clusters and smell strongly of earth. It doesn't tell me where it's from, though. If I go to the museum and wear a kilt and tell them I'm cosplaying a Scotsman, you figured it out? You're not wrong. That is probably... It's a step in the right direction. Then again, though... do not enter. I can't go to any of these. I can't go to any of the museum places to check my bundles. It's all terrible. View wings. Kilts and skirts are not one and the same, though. They're similar in a lot of ways, but I wouldn't call a kilt a skirt. Because I don't want to get, like, I don't want to insult the wrong person. Flora. Let's see. Where's that mushroom? Upper Mines Forge set. Deep Earth Forge set. Okay, confirmed. These mushrooms are from the Deep Earth. So that's floors 40 to 60. Close enough. I'm with you. If you want to indulge in your skirt wearing, in some skirt wearing, but you're worried about it, kilt's got your back. Brave enough to call a kilt a type of skirt. I actually wonder about, like, the semantics of that. Hey, Siri. Is a kilt a skirt?
A kilt, Scottish Gaelic, Feled, Irish, Fealed, is a garment resembling a wraparound knee-length skirt, made of twill woven worsted wool with heavy pleats at the sides and back, and traditionally a tartan pattern.
Okay.
This answer is from wikipedia.org.
Thanks, wikipedia.org. So it says it resembles a wraparound knee-length skirt, but it does not say that it is a wraparound knee-length skirt. Wikipedia is just afraid to say what we all know is the truth. Alright, take me to floor 45 here. We're looking for mushrooms. Mushrooms, I mean, mainly stone, I guess, is what we really need here. Slay some monsters while we're at it. Ooh, good crit. The feeling should be the same. I imagine the feeling of wearing a kilt and wearing a skirt. I can't imagine how they would differ that much. You're not wrong about that. But the aesthetic, you know, the aesthetic, I think, is what gets me. Like, the feeling of wearing a skirt is not necessarily what I enjoy most about wearing a skirt. It is, like, a nice kind of, like, more freeing feeling than wearing, like, your traditional pants. But, like, skirts are so cute. And kilts, they're a different kind of fashion statement. I wouldn't really call them cute, personally. Maybe I just haven't seen enough kilts, though. But I like cute outfits. I like cute garments. That's what draws me to skirts more than anything, I would say. Is a stew tea kind of question. I mean, we can go back and forth on questions like that all day. Is a kilt a skirt? Is stew tea, or is tea stew? Is a hot dog a sandwich? All these things. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, chat. All those questions, they're not questions about reality. They're questions about words that we made up. We can decide what the answers are. They're not. It's not like a skirt is a mathematical concept that is well defined in the order of the universe. You know what I mean? They're fun questions to have, but don't get too hung up on the answers. All those questions and more will be answered in the next episode of Argon Matrix. Same time, same Argon time, same Argon channel. Should we go through the entire mine to see all the new enemies? If there are new enemies on the other, like, sets of floors as well, like the tidal caverns and, like, the earlier sets of floors, then absolutely. We're probably going to need more resources anyway. I know I'm going to need more iron for the house upgrade. So we're going to need to go back to the tidal caverns before too long anyway. For some reason, I thought your sonic waves were going to be blocked by those rocks. I don't know why I would have thought such a thing. How foolish of me. Thinking that sound could be blocked by matter. If a hot dog can be held in one hand while gambling. For some definition of a sandwich, that's the truth, I suppose. That's a hearty slime right there. That would make an apple a sandwich, too. 9:20 p.m. We still got a little bit of time here. Grind up a little more stone. Ooh, we got a chest over there as well. How nice. Keeping my eyes peeled for that mushroom. Catch a little fish here if I can. Yoink. Ooh. Ow. You just bopped me on my head like I was a Goomba. Get out of here. Why did I say Goomba? I said Goomba the same way that Chris Pratt says Koopas. Love playing Mario in the arcade, stomping on Koopas. Anyone remember that video? I love that one so much. Ooh, diamond-backed mirror. We've gotten that one before? I did not recognize that. Rare artifact. The use of diamond here feels impractical. Sounds perfect for a certain potion maker I might know. Ooh, mushroom stool. I'm going to tell you right now, if your stool has mushrooms in it, you got to call a doctor. Mushroom stool. A pink mushroom stool. I beg to differ. These are 3 different distinct colors of mushroom stools. Well, now we have more reason to go get these mushrooms, huh? Gift for Maple, very queenly. That would also work pretty well, yeah, you're not wrong. 11:20. There's a lot of rocks here. I think I should probably clear this out at the very least. Then we can get out of here. Still going for a bit longer here. Yeah, woolen feet. I'll probably go till about, like, 4 hours or so. I'm enjoying my time with Mistria, as always. Now that we have Mistmare on our side, we can actually stay out, like, pretty substantially later. Like, you can get home so fast on the back of Mistmare. I have to assume that speed upgrades apply when you're riding Mistmare as well, right? Like, if I had drunk a coffee, or if I had, like, speed boosting armor or something like that, then that would still work on horseback. We have a horse to ride. I know, woolen feet. If you're not up to date with the mystery updates, this might come as quite a shock. But yeah, we have an ethereal steed that we can ride around, and we have upgrades to get for her as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Do I have enough essence to buy the harvesting perk? I think it was 195. All the horse upgrades were hovering around the 200 mark. So So I need to get a little more essence before I can do any of that. What is this tree doing here, man? Get it out of here. I can't tell what's going on back here. I was trying to clear some debris, but I just kept getting the doink sound effect. We did get the milling perk. No, actually, did we get the milling perk? We did not. We saw that the milling perk is there, but we haven't gotten it yet because I think we're saving up our essence. Diamondback mirror. I'll keep that as a gift. Crystal wing moth. Probably also makes a pretty good gift, actually. If only for Luke, then so be it, but I'll keep it for now. Everything else here. Shard fin, I'll sell. Go drop off our little goodies over here. Boom, boom. Looks good right there. Herb salad. I guess I can sell that as well. The Phineas and herb salad. They're making a live-action Lilo and Stitch? Wait, what? No. They can't do that. I mean, maybe they'll make a really good Stitch model. I don't know, but... Please say psych. That's what I'm saying. One hope is that you have with your new job is that sometimes you can catch streams. You hope, you really hope. Working as hospitality is not exactly stream watching friendly. Fingers crossed for you, Nico. Fingers crossed. That your next job will be that your new job will be more stream friendly, or at least lurker friendly. You know, it's happening. How are they gonna make like? There's so many aliens in that movie. Or, well, I guess I'm thinking more like the show than the... Well, I guess in the movie as well. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen the movie. Live action... Oh, live action Lilo and Stitch. Like, I'm just trying to think of, like... I don't know. Maybe they'll be... I don't know what would be better. I mean, they're just going to do CGI for the aliens, surely, right? That's the only like logical thing that they would do. That's just the way it goes these days. But I would love if they did like actual puppets or animatronics or something like that, like physical beings instead. I feel like that could give a live action remake of Lilo and Stitch a kind of like unique aesthetic at least. And I want it to stay unique because I love that IP. I have great memories of watching, like, the TV show of Lilo and Stitch, where they would, like, go around catching all the different, like, experiments that had gotten loose and stuff. It was kind of like a Monster of the Week flavor show. It's a great time. Stitch is kind of cute. He has a dog nose. I mean, Stitch is very cute. I just don't know how well this is going to translate to a live-action setting, unless they do it, like, exactly right. We could end up with like with like an original Sonic the Hedgehog trailer looking guy. I don't know, and I'm scared. I'm scared, okay? I'm not afraid to admit it. Baylor might like the crystal moth. Noted. I haven't given Baylor a gift in a hot minute, so might as well check it out. Stitch does not have human teeth. It's been a while since I've seen Lilo and Stitch. I'm trying to picture... I can picture Stitch mostly. When trying to picture his teeth, I don't fully know. Does he have like just like little monster teeth, like a mouthful of canines kind of thing? Or what does he have going on there? Because honestly, I'm picturing him with human teeth, and it's not like that creepy to me. Just his design kind of leans into it, I guess. Stitch as a Muppet would be rad. That's what I'm saying. The era of practical effects needs to come back. I know, like, in this digital technological age, especially with AI and everything, I feel like CGI and digital animation and stuff like that it's the way of the future. There's no way about it. But some of those practical effects from, like, old movies and plays and stuff, it's oh my gosh. Unparalleled. Like the quintessential example for me, if you've ever seen Little Shop of Horrors, the movie adaptation, Audrey 2 in that movie, the big plant, is an actual like physical being, like an actual practically made giant plant monster, and it looks so good. Stop motion is an all-time favorite of mine for sure as well. Always prefer practical over CGI. There's definitely a place for CGI, a time and a place, but it's hard to beat those practical effects. I would agree with you on that. I would never say just like abolish all CGI in favor of practical effects. CGI is just like another tool that helps helps us progress. Feel the same way about AI largely. It's all just like about how you use it as that tool. But it's, I mean, you don't want to forget the other tools. If the tools don't outright obsolete, like CGI doesn't make practical effects obsolete. It's just like a different way to do things. Didn't they need like 12 people to operate Audrey 2? Yeah, it probably wasn't like the most practically, or it wasn't the most practical way to do it, but you can't deny the results. CGI is best alongside practical effects, yeah. Put them hand in hand together. You don't gotta pit the two of them against each other. Have them work together, work as a team, and it'll elevate all forms of media. That said, it's probably a lot more expensive to incorporate like both of them together. I don't know which is traditionally like less expensive. I could take a guess based on the prevalence of CGI. But I don't know, in my head, I feel like practical effects should honestly be cheaper. The issue with AI is the plagiarism aspect, and that is being touted as a replacement for people, than as a tool to be used. I'm with you on that. I'm not on board for the plagiarism. That is like, you know, stealing writings and art and all of its source material from people who have not given like permission for those things to be used as sources. And that AI is being seen as a replacement for like actual human interaction rather than like a tool to help you out. I think the general cultural perception of AI is off base, but I think it's skewing more in the right direction. I'm optimistic about it, at least. Exclamation point optimism. Yeah, AI does need some regulations before it can be a proper tool as well. I think our current systems need to catch up with AI and what it's capable of. At any rate, that's your monthly AI conversation for the time being. My stance on AI is largely not changed. I think it's a good tool when used appropriately, but is often used inappropriately and sucks because of it and gets a bad reputation that it doesn't strictly deserve. The people using it badly maybe deserve their reputation a bit more. At any rate, what am I doing today? We still got to build up more resources for our next house upgrade here, or for more coops and stuff. Let's go do. We just did mines, so let's go do a little tree chopping, a little fishing maybe. Could be a good day for that. Could also check our quests. Maybe that'll set us on the right path here. Dude, the clippity-clopping. You hear that? Of Miss Maine's hooves? That's so good. Request for smallmouth bass. I probably have one of those. My parents really likes mystery and smallmouth bass. Can I request a couple to send them? 2 of them. Alright. Don't get too greedy about it now. Let's go ahead and... Let me see if I can find Baylor here. Where's Baylor? Someone said, yeah, okay, he's up there at... Is that Baylor? But why are Baylor and Island there when Juniper isn't there? That's what I'm asking. I guess it's still open even when she's not here. How you doing, Juniper? Dozy says I should eat more vegetables, so here I am. listening to sound reason from Dozy. I respect it. Here, you know what? For that, enjoy this nice mirror. Thanks. I thought you'd like a mirror. I thought you'd like a mirror because you're Vain? That's probably not the right way to phrase that. But, you know where I was coming at with that one, right? Here's a crystal moth for you. I don't know what to do with this. All right, it was worth a try. It was a good idea. He does like gemstones, so crystal gemstones is not too far of a leap. Giving someone a mirror is calling them vain. Next one goes to Maple. Fair enough. Didn't work out so well with Juniper. It wasn't a bad call, I don't think, and it was at least neutral, but calling her fashion forward. That would be more delicate phrasing for sure. Stereotyping? I'm not stereotyping. She just is straight up a little vain. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but she's out there saying things like simple things please simple minds. Oh ho 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 ho. And talking about how good she looks in high heels. Which, like, I mean, I haven't seen her feet. I'm not part of that. I haven't subscribed to that website yet. So I don't really know if that's true, because her portrait does not include that aspect of her. But she's the one saying it, so, you know, it implies some level of vanity. Yay, it's Vi. Hello. See any cool bugs? I literally just gave one away. I'm so sorry. The Dragon Guard, lucky to have you as an ally. Call me whenever you need me. I'll be there. Chat's hitting me with the ... I mean, I know, I had it coming, but... I'm not stereotyping her. I'm just saying based on the things she's said. These are the judgments that I come to. It's not a stereotype based on her appearance. That's so cute. They're happy to see you. I do love that, yeah. Makes me feel loved. Makes me feel wanted. One of these days we'll get up there. Do you think that's going to come in the next update? The Deep Woods? I'm so curious about it. I need to know more. Oh my gosh, look at all these fish. Smallmouth bass, please. It's okay, I'll wait. Ooh, that's not a smallmouth bass. What is that? Freshwater eel? Freshwater worm is more like it. Am I right, folks? Yoink. Double eel. And one more for the road. I barely even see you, man. Come on. There we go. Bowfish, take a bow. Is double eel like double U? Yeah, it's one of the letters of the alphabet that was left on the cutting room floor. They were like, we can't name 2 letters double something. It's so lazy. It's lazy enough that they even have one that's called W. All the other letters have at least, like, you know, unique, interesting, dynamic names, and then the one that looks like 2 U's stitched together, they're just like, well, it named itself W. There it is. Come on, you gotta try harder than that, whoever made the alphabet. Mr. John Alphabet. Couldn't even spell his own name until he invented the alphabet. What a Chad. That is wild to think that, like, there was a time in human history where, like, people had names, right? But they didn't have a written language. So you only knew their names in the form of, like, the sound that it makes. Like, just like a phonetic alphabet is what, I guess, what we would call it these days. Never really thought about that. Like, you would have words, but you wouldn't know what they, like, look like. Because when I say words and I think of them, I'm like, I always immediately think of how they're spelled. I don't think about how they sound. But that, like, simply wasn't an option up until alphabet and written language came into being. Since you can't read, you still just process words with sounds. Nino Keto, welcome on in. I know you're lying. You play way too many farming sims and the like to not be able to read. Look at how much text is on the screen right now. Don't lie to me like that. Welcome on in, though. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. You enjoying the new Mistria update? Have you been playing Mistria much? Oh, got a little stutter there. We're good. We're good. If you haven't been playing it much, it's a great time. New updates bringing some great new shenanigans, including this new unidentified artifact. World first, you saw it here. Check out this rock with a hole in it. An uncommon artifact seems to be naturally formed. If that's not going to sell you on Mystery, I don't know what will. Haven't played the new update. I don't know what's it added. I'm not even going to say anything, Nino. I'm just going to press one button. And if this doesn't compel you to play the update, I don't know what will. Here. I rest my case. Alright. That's what I thought. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, man. It's so if that was the only thing they added in this update, I would be happy. But they've also added like you can get up to 6 hearts with all the villagers now. There's like new heart events, new different kinds of quests you can access, new monsters in the mines. There's a bunch of stuff going on here. Ooh, watermelon seeds. That'll get us started nicely in probably summer, yeah. Waiting for new heart events. I haven't seen any of the new ones yet. I'm still working on build. I'm not like mainlining friendship. I'm building it up ambiently. Seems like the best way to go for me. But I am excited to see the new ones as they come along because I reached 4 hearts with not everybody but quite a few people. So I'm curious to see what the 6 hearts have in store for us here. Oh, you know what? Speaking of our horse here, wait, I gotta go. I just realized how much essence I have. We have enough essence to invest in a perk. I've done my chores for the day. I've gone and chopped a bunch of wood. I think I've earned a perk or two. Probably just one perk because they're like pretty dang expensive here. Let me go have a look here. I also do want to see. Can I hop across? Because someone mentioned before, there is this rock that's in like the middle of the river going over towards the horse statue here. Oops. Grab those pomegranates as well. Little wintry fruit. Don't mind if I do. Get around so fast. Can we do a little hop? Look at that. All right. We got enough for any of the 3 perks. We have to pick one here. Horsepower, your Mistmare now runs 10% faster. That's pretty dang good. I mean, faster is always nice. That's universally useful. Harvest Horse, when your Mistmare runs over a forage spot or a fully grown crop, it'll pop out of the ground. Also, extremely useful. That said, I don't grow that many crops. My field is not that big. That might change with the coming year, so this will be good to have going forward, I think. But as good as this seems, I don't know if that's the one for me. I think the one for me, honestly, is the one that I don't even know if it provides any mechanical benefit. But nice ride. The appearance of large animals can now be unlocked at 5 hearts to ride them. It's literally just a cosmetic effect. And it's the most expensive one, and it's the one I want the most. They know their audience too well here. I gotta go for it, man. We have a couple different animals at 5 hearts here. We gotta go for that. Like, come on. How could we not? So now, I think we can go over here. Ooh. So we only have cows so far, but now I can ride Boo. You get the cosmetics and everything. Wait, this is so good. Oh my gosh, this is a dream come true. You can ride Boo. We can ride... Who else can we ride? Ride Cinnamon, ride Caramel. This is the best day ever, man. I gotta ride Boo. Boo was my first cow. We have to ride her 100%. Look at this. This is too good, man. Oh, this is great. Up. I'm in love. I'm in freaking love with this. Would have been nice to be able to also harvest these as I run over them, but we'll get there in time. Eventually we'll have all the upgrades. Holy cow, my inventory is full. You know what, I can go donate this rock with a hole in it. I'm sure Errol will greatly appreciate that. That is a holy cow. It literally is a holy cow. Wait, you're right. Donate. One rock with one hole. Coming right up. The sunken artifact set. Not too shabby. Wait, did I complete my crown request? I think I have to talk to Adeline, right? I shipped 30 crops. Okay, I have to go talk to Adeline. Okay. Is she nearby, do you think? Is she close enough? Oh, she's at the freaking... Everyone's at the inn. Alright. I'll swing on by. How was your night, Juniper? I always get comments about how well I walk in high heels on these rustic country byways. This is what I was talking about. I suppose small things stimulate small minds. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Monday night at the inn. I didn't realize it was so bopping on a Monday night. Is Adeline not here? Was I looking at Island's portrait? No, Adeline's also here. Wait, where is she? Is she on the upper floors? Where is this lady? She wouldn't be in any of these rooms, right? In here? Unless she's just left. She's just left. I must have like just barely missed her on the way in. There she is. Okay. I would like to turn in my crops request, please. Wonderful job shipping those crops, Vi. I'm sure there's a lot of thankful people enjoying them right now. Let's go. Golden treasure box for me. I'm going to take that home. My inventory's pretty full. I don't know what's going to be in this treasure box. It could be just a bunch of money, or it could be some items. Hopefully a little bit of both. But I should probably empty out my my inventory before I worry about that. Did I water my crops today? I don't know if those look watered. It's hard to tell in the winter sometimes. I feel like I did, but it's entirely possible that I just forgot. Okay, Caldosian drinking horn we can sell. Freshwater eel. I feel like I'll hold on to those. Sell the turtle. Actually, weren't we building a turtle collection? I do like turtles. Anything else here I really want to sell? Little bowfish. Little roach. Those are dry. Not the horn, you think? You think the horn is worth keeping? It is a rare artifact. So if we needed one, then I'd be content to keep it. Is it good for like a quest or something like that? Oh wait, you're right, they are dry. Oh no, I didn't water them earlier. Okay, I don't think I have time. 1250? I could water some, maybe. I don't have... Oh, wait, wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on a second. I can save this. I can save this. Mana potion. Mana potion. Drink it up. Insta water. There we go. Done. Saved. Good use for a mana potion as far as I'm concerned. I'm content with that. Hemlock loves the horn. Good to know. I'll save it for Hemlock then. Wait, isn't it? It's Hemlock's birthday, right? Hemlock's birthday is coming up? Okay, well that's even better then, actually. I wasn't even thinking about that for some reason, but yeah, I know it's his birthday coming up. Easy. That is an easy loved gift if ever I did see one. Okay, drop all these off. Anything else here? Oyster mushrooms. I haven't really saved any of those yet, but I think they are like an all-season forage kind of thing. Although I have them in the winter chest here. Are they all season or are they winter? I feel like I've seen oyster mushrooms in other seasons. Berry bowl. Don't mind if I do. That's a very berry bowl. Put those away in there. I'm gonna move my... Do I have my turtles in here? I got my bees in here. My turtles, I must have moved over here at some point, right? 10 turtles, 2 eels, 3 eels even. Do I have any smallmouth bass that I saved in here, by the way? Are any of you guys smallmouth basses? I do have 1. Okay, so we got 1 for the quest, and I need to get 1 more to finish it off. Alright, we'll open this gold chest tomorrow. For now, nighty-night. I'm an eepy little kitty. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, good amount of renown that day. Probably most of that from the quest that we did. Hemlock's birthday. Perfect. Perfect timing. Good call on the horn, chat. What do I get here? Ooh, baby. Not bad. 300 tesserae, 2 silver ingots. That's a pretty sizable bit of stuff that we got there. It's snowing today. Yay, I don't need to water my crops. Wonderful news. I also don't bring out my animals on a snowy day, right? They don't like the snow. Still waiting on our new animals to be born here. I feel like some of them are probably going to be born tomorrow, maybe like the capybaras. The small animals always seem to breed a bit faster than the larger ones. I feel like we're about due for them. Better to keep them inside, yeah. They don't like the snow. Do cows and horses, do they have, like, wet noses like dogs? So I was trying to think, like, why wouldn't they like being out in the snow? And I mean, I guess you can make the argument that it's just, like, cold in general. But also, if it's an animal that has, like, a wet nose, like a dog, then I'd be like, that would not be comfortable to be out in, like, a snowy, cold storm or something like that. Not that this is very storm-like. The snow in Mistria is actually super peaceful. I very much like it. But still, getting a little snow on your wet schnoz probably would not be the nicest feeling. Cows definitely do. Like, cows and horses, they definitely strike me as the types of animals that would have little wet noses. What's the purpose of the wet noses? I feel like that's something I knew once upon a time, but I don't know if I could tell you right now. If I had to guess, it would be something to, like, heighten your sense of smell, or maybe, like, make their tastes specialized or something like that. I don't know. You can make the snow a blizzard with the options, you think? Really? You can, like, change what the snow is like? Display? Gameplay. Pause on unfocus. Show HUD numbers, 24-hour clock. I don't know what that would be. Wait, hold on. Pause audio. Wait, pause audio on unfocus. Where was that? I don't like that. Take that off. Because anytime I click off the window to, like, check chat or something, the audio stops, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna uncheck that. At least there's that. Play eating and drinking sounds. I can uncheck that. I'm not married to those sounds. That'll help with misophonia viewers a little bit. Accessibility. Weather particle strength. Default, low, or none. So default is where it is right now. Low. So so basically the version that it is the closest you get to a blizzard. I think blizzard is its own weather. Gotcha. Move to free location. Oh, this is in case you get, like, stuck somewhere. Fair play. Alright. Off we go. Off we go. Maybe to the mines today. Could be another good day for the mines. This is probably going to be our last day of the stream. So let's make the most of it, shall we? Let's go give Hemlock this this little drinking horn. Make him absolutely fall in love. Don't be shy about popping into the general store. I'll be there next time I need some seeds, don't you worry. Actually, I should, you know what? I should check to see like what else they have on offer at the general store. I'm always only there for the seeds. Getting an early start to you, Vi? You know what they say about early risers, right? If not, I'll wait for it to dawn on you. Thank you, Holt. Great way to start off our day with a fresh pun. You know, I saw that exhibit at the museum the other day, the rock with a hole. Kind of looks like an old donut. Maybe I should see if Errol has checked it just to be sure. I don't know if I'd bite into that. You first, Reyna. Everyone's gonna know Rice's name one day. I'd know it. It took me a second to process that. I was like, wait, is he saying that Rice's like name isn't his real name? But no, he's saying that Rice is gonna be famous one day. Like his name is gonna be known the world over. I thought he was like implying something sinister, like Rice was hiding his name, and he's like, I'm gonna tell everyone Rice's name one day. How do all these people see the exhibits? That's what I'm asking. I wanna find out what they're finding out. I'm more of a light breakfast kind of guy, but the food at the inn always gets my appetite going. Nothing like a big old slice of pineapple pie with a rubber duck at the center of your table. Maybe a little duck water on the side. Nothing like a hot cup of tea while you're doing the day's work. So true. Morning, Vi. Some breakfast for you. Got fresh butter from Hayden's farm. None for me, thanks, but enjoy yourself this little drinking horn. You got me something for my birthday. I can't wait to show Josie. Thanks, Vi. My pleasure. Thanks for everything you do. Maybe he's saying that not everyone in town knows who he is. I don't think that's the case in Mistria here. I think he means like beyond Mistria, because in Mistria, everyone seems to know each other. Amazing that you found that Aldarian war banner. Saw the old thing while Errol was putting it out. Good to see it relegated to the museum, I say. Good piece of history, I agree. Let me check we'll check the quest board, then check the general store. Request for a rice ball. That was on sale at the inn. I don't know if that's just something I can buy. It might just be something I can make as well. I probably have the rice to make that. Although it might be like a rice and seaweed situation. We all know how hard it was to find seaweed the first time I needed it. What do we got here? Soy sauce, sugar, rice, curry powder. Haven't figured out what we need curry powder for just yet. Honey and oil. The basic tools, basic wood chest. Winter Crop Sign Scroll Bundle. Use this scroll to unlock the crafting recipes for the Winter Crop Sign furniture set. What does that mean? Wheelbarrow. And then back to seeds. You can just buy seaweed at the beach? Is that part of the update? Or could you just buy seaweed the whole time? Because I had a hard time finding that seaweed for the one quest for Terithia. Don't tell me I could have just bought it the whole time. That's so upsetting. Or maybe I could buy it now that I completed that quest. That's what I'm going to tell myself. You can make cute little signs. Let me buy that and see what that's about. Oh, look at that. So this will tell you what each crop is at a glance. If you can't tell already. Or it's just to like, you know, organize your farm somewhat into like little patches or stuff. That's fun. I like that. Or you could really throw it off and like in spring you put down all the winter signs. Just be like, no, these aren't what the crops are. These are what the crops I want to plant here next winter. But I just didn't feel like changing out the signs. You can really mess with people like that. Boo! I forgot we changed out Mistmare for Boo already. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Not that I didn't like Mistmare, but like, come on. Look at this majesty. The stubby little legs running so fast. Boo is special. Boo was... You never forget your first cow. You never forget. Or first animal in any capacity, really. Another completely wrong map? How many of these things did they make? People just out here buying them at like a souvenir shop or something like that? Ooh. Ancient crystal goblet. Alright, we'll head into the mines here, but let's refill the energy. And let's check out, we've been mostly going down to the deeper floors of the mines, because I've been looking for that deep earth mushroom. And you know what, I always completely forget. We do have a mining outfit here. Let's rock that for a bit. Map for Errol. Does Errol like the map? He seemed a little bit nonplussed about it when we were talking about it earlier, so I don't know. Let's go down to floor... Give me floor 25 here. We need to get iron anyway for our eventual house upgrade. And I've been told there might be some new monsters lurking in these depths as well. Not just the bats from the deeper floor, but also something around here. So let's find out, shall we? He and Island like artifacts, don't they? Is that like a consistent thing? Like they like all artifacts? Is it like a Penny in the Dwarf situation? Penny homie situation that we're all so familiar with. Ooh, we got some under seaweed over there. Under the seaweed. Keeping my eyes peeled for any new monster potential. What the heck did I just do? I was trying to do like a ground pound attack, but I think I failed, and then the monster hit me. But then I think I also had the perk that like rebounded the damage or something. Oh no, that's not under seaweed. That's Jade Dulce. How could I ever confuse the two? And anytime I see the word Dulce now, I automatically think of Stardew Valley Expanded, because that's the first time I saw the word Dulce in like out in the wild. Was when we call it like the Dulce seaweed in Stardew Expanded. I should go back to Stardew Expanded for sure. I've been thinking about that lately. It's been updated for 1.6. There's bound to be new stuff. I barely even scratched the surface when I played it the first time. We definitely got to go back into it. We missed Flip. I just don't know if I went back to it, I would probably start like a new farm. I would keep Flip for sure. I would keep the character around, but I'd probably start anew, just because I don't really remember where we left off, and I don't think we got that deep into our original playthrough anyway. So I think I'd probably start fresh with Flip, and go from there. Especially because there's like new 1.6 stuff. Like it just seems like to make the most sense to start anew. Flip will be back indeed. I can't exactly promise when, but I would love to return to Stardew Expanded with Flip. No doubt about that. It's been, like I said, it's been on my mind for a bit here, so it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of tide, as in the Tide Stone. Ooh. Reset Flip's memories. More or less, yeah. Alright, that more or less clears out this floor. Squeaky clean floor. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, this is a good little deposit of stone right here. Excuse me, I'm trying to get the stone. Thank you muchly. Anyone remember how much iron we needed specifically for the house upgrade? I want to say it was like 20 iron bars or something like that. It was a sizable chunk of iron for sure. 20 bars? Okay, thank you. I don't think we had that much iron ore in our chest at home either, so we got our work cut out for us on this one. I caught you before? Probably. Little water fly. Pretty fly for a water fly. Ooh, exclamation point jelly. Transparent jellyfish. I forgot that you were down here, little buddy. Gotta take your try at the exclamation point jelly when the moment strikes. I don't think we've had a rare green moonlight jelly in quite a while here. Oh, I can't charge because I'm out of energy. All right, give me a little berry bowl, a refresher. Give me one of those as well. Nightbot just straight up ignoring you. Nightbot's just a little overwhelmed right now. You got to give them some space to cool down before you request it. You're still the last one here to see the rare green moonlight jelly. It's rare air up where you are, Nico. You are part of a very exclusive club. Tide lettuce. Why don't I remember that? I haven't seen any of the new enemies down here yet, if there is a new enemy to be had. That's another bat. I don't know if that's a different kind of bat. Does each area have their own distinct version of the bat? It would make sense because, you know, all the other, or many of the other monsters have their own distinct variations depending on the level that you're at, so that does make sense. I was wondering if we were going to see some, like, spooky aquatic creature, though. I mean, maybe. It's not too late. What if one of these days I just swap the odds for the exclamation point horse command and the exclamation point jelly commands? Then people can just get all the rare green moonlight jellies that they want. But unlocking a horse is, like, next to impossible. Just do a little stealth update to Nightbot. No one has to know. This can be our little secret. Level 33 mining. We'll take that. To a rare green moonlight horse. That does sound pretty rare. Sea grapes, yummy. You know what I say? If I see grapes, I eat grapes. Oop. Ooh, good hit. Knocked like all three of those back at him. There's some under seaweed there. Oh, I do see it, but we don't really need that right now. And it's getting late, so we should probably get going. Alright, Boo. Carry me home, buddy. We're so fast. The speed buff definitely does apply. Look at how we're zooming. We're booming and zooming. Lost 4 viewers in the past 30 seconds. That's okay. I don't pay attention to the viewer numbers. I literally have the viewer count covered up while I'm streaming because I don't like to pay attention to that. Stream's about to end soon anyway, so it's no biggie. No biggie at all. I would call the animals in, but they're not even outside because it was snowing all day. Drop off all our goodies. Wow, we really packed our inventory full today. Closing in on the amount of stone we need. That's very nice. Still got a lot to work on iron-wise. We're definitely going to have our stone needs sorted out before we have our iron needs sorted out. Oh, the iron needs. Not really enough room in here for all the different forage and stuff that we've picked up in the mines. That's okay. Drop some coral off. Monster shells. Sapphires, little of this, little of that, little of those. Hop on over here. Boom, boom. I guess we can put some of the mine's forage in this chest. Because it does fit the vibe in here a little bit. Tidestone I haven't donated, actually. Okay. I think I got a Tidestone to like unlock the next segment of the mines, but never actually donated one to the museum. That makes sense. Completely wrong, Mac. I think I'm just going to sell these minerals, sell the jellyfish as well. Sell all that. Keep the mines forged, don't sell it. I got you. We have room in our other forge chests, so So I'll definitely hold on to it for the time being. Alright, swap out of our dirty old mines duds. Didn't get around to actually updating our house too much today. I did get the wallpaper changed, which is honestly, like, pretty big. I do like that. Betty bye time. Moment of truth. Do we get any new animals? I think you get to see them if they're born, like, in the middle of the night, right? You get to name them. Moment of truth. Fingers crossed. There he is. Dr. Soma. What the heck kind of a name is that for a sheep? Dr. Soma? What on earth? You're not Dr. Soma. Yo, what sheep is it just looks like a basic kind of white sheep. Maybe it's got like a different pattern to it. Cream soda? I was definitely thinking soda for sure. I'll go with cream soda. It's got like a creamy kind of. I mean, cream soda does make me think pink, but we'll go cream soda in honor of Dr. Dr. What the heck was it? Dr. Soma? That's wild, man. All right, cream soda. Welcome to the world. Daisy? Now that's more of an animal name if I've ever seen one. Daisy, the tall white alpaca. White and black. Same as this alpaca by the looks of it. A little white and black alpaca. I will name you Dr. Pepper. Wait, we could do Dr. Pepper for the... Dr. Pepper for the alpaca. Nah, no, we already have one doctor. Well, I guess we don't have a doctor now. We have cream soda. I was thinking the same thing, actually, Woolen Feet. The black and white. Salt. Pepper. It's a bit of a mouthful. We're getting a little avant-garde with these names, but I like it. Salt and pepper. In the Quack Shack, we got Ethel. It's like a rust-colored capybara, a little red capybara. That you could be Dr. Pepper. You can be Dr. Pepper 100%. It's the exact same color as Dr. Pepper. Look at her. She's adorable. Dr. Pepper. The little red capybara that could. And a little purple bunny called Baguette. I mean, I kind of don't even want to mess with that one. That fits right into our food theme right there. It's not exactly right with the purple, but I mean, it was randomized. It's like it was meant to be here. Baguette, that's so good. Leave that. Lock that one in. Baguette, the little bunny. Very, very cute. Our special baby Baguette. Alrighty. Well, I love that. I'm glad we got to end on a high note of seeing some new animals being born. That's lovely. We got some tier 2 capybaras and bunnies and alpacas and sheep. Oh my. What a wonderful day. The new mystery update so far, we've still got a lot to uncover. I mean, I haven't even uncovered all the stuff in the base game. But the new update, especially with this action going on here, it's been a wonderful time. I can't wait. I can't wait to go and discover more of Mystria. But I am going to go ahead and end the stream there for now. We made quite a good amount of progress. Next time, we'll be finishing off Winter and popping on into our second year of Mystria. I don't know how long we're going to end up playing Mystria. I mean, as long as they keep updating it, I'll keep playing it. So if the consistent updates keep flowing, we could be here for a good while. But for now, Mystria is not going anywhere. Hope you had fun, chat. If you did, maybe leave a little like down below. Wait, it is a jump scare cow. Our cow named Boo, and we can just be like, I'm just walking along here, and Boo! We got a literal jump scare cow. Wait, that's so good. Death Metal Peach, thank you for your renewing membership at the Electron level as well, by the way. Thank you. Do you think that's what Vi does when she calls Boo to be ridden? She's just walking around and then just screams, Boo! And then there's Boo. It has to be. Alright, I digress. Thank you all for joining me for Mystria today. Hope you had a fun time. I'll be live again tomorrow for some more Fleeting Farm action. Yeah, we're continuing on our second spring in Fleeting Farm. Got a lot of ground to cover in that one. Our goals are a little are a little out there for sure, but we're gonna knock it out of the park, I'm sure. Looking forward to it. Hope to see you there, and if not there, then hopefully some other time this week or wherever our paths may cross again. Until next time, everybody. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I'll see you next time. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye.